Hello, everybody. What is up, my friends? Happy Thursday. How's it going? Into Infinite, thanks for 15 months. What's up, Jax? Joel Chiang, Hodor the Door, Samarlo. Hello and welcome to Can You Dance, the creator of a mod we're going to be using today. Wait, what happened? Why am I missing Baselib? Hold on. Something strange happens. With my mods. Just good. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Need a blade. What's up? Bubble Ubba Ding Dong. Hello. So in our first 2 days here of the Week of Pride with Friends, we managed to raise over 2,300 pounds of support for the Mermaids UK-based charity. Actually, I did want to pin that for today's stream. It's our informational message. Stick there at the top there. Our cause for today. Yeah, why did base... I'm so confused. I tested this, like, genuinely 5 minutes ago, and Baselib worked correctly. Now it's broken? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Known issue where shrine events such as Transmogrifier can appear multiple times in the same act. Good to know. Yeah, it could be a workshop issue. Yeah, I subscribed to Baselib, it worked, and then I rebooted Spire, and now it doesn't work. Now I don't know what's going on. Heck. That could put a damper on things here. Let me try this. Let's see if we can manually install Baselib. Real quick here. No. If I uninstall Baselib, maybe that's the problem. What am I doing? I'm trying to make my mod work. Yeah, category change to tech support. I don't know how to fix this. Might have to change what I was going to do today back to what we were doing yesterday. Barring... This is why I don't usually do content mods on stream. this right here. Okay, unsubscribe from baselib, reinstall manual baselib. Ugh. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Loaded 7 mods successfully. Great. Okay, so I got it work by not using the workshop version, by the way. Here you go, Tom. Okay, so what I have here are 2 mods created by 2 different people that port over content from Slay the Spire 1. Can You Dance in chat here created Acts from the Past, which allows us to experience the Act 1, 2, and 3 from the first game, which I think we'll encounter randomly. I think it's random. We have it set to... Yeah, we have it set... We should just randomly encounter them, I believe. And then a different mod called Act 4 Heart, made by a different user, which ports over Act 4. I'm not sure how well that one works. I think that one's a bit more unfinished and unpolished, but we'll see what's there and see if we can do the Act 4 confrontation against the Heart with a strong enough run. Tom, thanks for gifting us up to Can You Dance. That's a nice amount of gifted subs. AKA the Fart. No spoons left, only knives. Thanks for 17 months. I can also force the Spire 1 axe if I want to. I don't want to, though. I want to play with random axe. Kind of see them occasionally. Works for the official axe, too. Yeah, so if you want to play only Overgrowth, there's a mod for that, which is kind of cool. But I would like them to be randomly interspersed with the other content. Although we could make a day of just doing Spire 1 with Spire 2 cards. I'm kind of curious, especially how Act 1 is going to feel. I'm very curious which ends up feeling easier. Yeah, do we want to risk another restart? Not really. No, not really. Kablamo Dano with the Prime sub in 8 months. I think it's only appropriate to start this challenge. I guess you could call it a challenge. Start this wacky fun with the Clad, the original Spire Slayer. First there was the Clad, then came the Spire, then came everything else. So he actually predates the Spire itself, being the original adventurer. At the end of the act, you will fight the Guardian. There's no chance. No, I'm just kidding. It's hopeless. All right, we're in Exordium, a very familiar place. There's also a very familiar-looking elite here on the screen. And some familiar music playing. So the question is... Oh, we could go 4 elites, huh? 4 elite Clad is kind of fun. The old tunes. Yes, this was the idea I had yesterday. Was check out Acts from the Past. So we get a random rare card option, a random relic option, or transform 1 strike, 1 defend. I'm leaning towards a random relic here. How's it going, Tech CNX? Often feeling like you lack block and can't tell when to take more block cards. One of the big secrets with a game like this is actually that the problem might be that you are actually lacking damage. It's often a lot easier to kill the enemies to prevent their damage than it is to just block the damage, especially because they'll often do even more damage on the following turn. If you're in Underdocs Act 1, then it's a good idea to pick up some early block cards. If you're an Overgrowth, though, you should be prioritizing damage output early. With block being sort of a secondary consideration. I like to go usually like 3 damage cards to 2 block cards kind of ratio. Something like that. Anyway, let's take a relic to start here. We get a potion belt. More potion slots. That does make buying an early potion a bit more appealing. But maybe I just go 5 combats in a row like a Giga Chad. No, we want to look at some events, right? We got to look at some events here. This might be the wrong path, but I'm going to do it. Because we got to see the events from Act 1, from Spire 1. Steffenfield, you actually just reminded me of an oldie but a goodie for Hodor the Door here. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. No refunds. My Grenader, the YouTube editor, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. Lice. They're here. Wait, can I... Oh. This is the biggest feature missing from Spire 2. Incredible. Okay, next turn looks awkward. Is this a mod? Yes. It sure is. All right, early taunt seems kind of cool. What about Inferno? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. We definitely like taunt against Guardian, especially. All right, our first event is... This looks weird. Ranwid, good to see you. I can give up taunt to get a random relic, or we give him 94 gold right into that shop. I guess I'm giving up taunt to get a relic from Ranwid here. We have no potion. You do not know this man. Give taunt. We get a boat thingy. That's better than a taunt. Exemplary, says the Ranwid. Uh-oh, and it's the dreaded Jaw Worm. Legends tell of a creature that cannot be defeated in the Spire. This is it. Hard countering my boat relic by just buffing. Show you a hard counter. Oh no, I'm being countered. Heck. Ow. Alright, well the Jawworm gets us, as they always do. Perfected Strike. I need damage, badly, so we're probably taking P-Strike here. Bloodletting's a good card, but we need more stuff first. Draw Order was the true villain there? I mean, yeah, but also Jawworm. The Draw Order wouldn't be bad if the enemy wasn't Jawworm. Hello. No, the Strike Dummy. I'm definitely down for just, like, a really basic opener here, like Pommel Strike Fire Potion. Makes it for the card we lost to Ranwid. Buffs the Peace Strike, gives us a damage potion for our first elite. How's it going, X's Dominus? What in the multi-Spire-verse are you looking at? You're looking at the mod called Acts from the Past, which ports over the acts from Spire 1 into Spire 2, so we're able to, well, experience what that was like. Does the ordering of elites follow Spire 2 logic? I actually don't know. And there's only a chance that we'll get to find out. Huh. It's kind of awkward. But yeah, let's go Pummel Strike Firepot. There's a couple other fun things you could do here, but I'm not going to do them. Is there an Act 4 with a separate mod? Yes. I've got a separate mod for Act 4, but Acts from the Past does not add Act 4. Cultist is a jobber as always. I'm pretty happy with an Iron Wave. And let's take another event. The Face Trader. You walk by an eerie statue holding several masks. Something behind you softly whispers, "Stop." Let me touch? Maybe trade? Do we trade our face to the Face Trader? I'm gonna go with hell yeah. Give me a good face. That's not a good face. We have the Gremlin Visage. Starting out combats with 1 weekend. That's not what I wanted. Oh, look at that suspicious recall button. I think I upgrade Bash. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Bash here. I think Bash upgrade's just better in Spire 2. Now, I hear you thinking, like, what about the Lagavulin? And I've got you covered, because we have Gremlin Visage to weaken the Bash, so I can still bash on turn 1. Easy. Oh, crap, it's him. It's him! Fortunately, I hard-countered my Gremlin Visage by drawing like crap. Excellent. Norbert, no. Bash the knob. By the way, enemies are using their A20 attack patterns, so that's how the knob do. Attack potion time. We can also just keep our potion here. You just realize what's happening? I think it's attack potion time. Bite me, Nobbert. Bite me, Nobbert. That actually makes me take more damage, but then I could just kill him with a fire pot. But then I don't have any more potions. Saves 20 health, though. Let's do it. Get a shackling potion and a prayer wheel. More card rewards from regular enemies, which I wasn't planning on fighting very many of, but that's still a thing. Take that, knob. Tremble is here. Anger is here. Anger is definitely a card that I would like. And more max health. Okay, let's go for elite number 2. I'm into it. We got lots of health here. It's them. The sentries. Shackling potion is -7 strength. They could remove all their artifact, but I'm not sure I care to. Just me, or are they bigger than normal? They seem big. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the sapphire key. I guess there was one in there, but I definitely didn't pay any attention to it. They're so wiggly. Are they big or am I small? See, now that's a good question. Also, I guess the shackling potion is only really good into Guardian. I'm going to use it here. Get rid of these artifacts. Alright, Peace Strike on this turn would be great. Perfect. Double perfect. And yes, again, this is a mod. I know it's a real brain twister here. Seeing the Spire 1 enemies in background, but that's clearly the Spire 2 Ironclad, and we definitely have Spire 2 cards. Like, what has happened? Well, actually, I don't have any Spire 2 cards currently. But I could. I could have Spire 2 cards. Get the Book of 5 Rings, a Spire 2 relic. Every time we add 5 cards to the deck, heal 20. Fiendfire is typically very good. However, have you considered Flame Barrier against Guardian? I do need to counterpick for Guardian. Guardian is actually pretty tough for Ironclad. So we're going to want some block cards. I might even want to upgrade that block card. It's like, upgrade this. Peace Strike's a pretty good upgrade, too. So it's unclear if this is going to be guaranteed Lagavulin or if it's a 50-50. I actually don't know how this works. I'll upgrade Peace Strike, though. It was Lagavulin, but that doesn't mean that it was guaranteed, mind you. It could have been random. We are going to play all of our attacks on turn 1 here. Wake up on purpose here, even though we're weakened, because I want to take advantage of the free block I get. Then we can play Bash. Trade some damage here. Hoping for Peace Strike or Bash on this turn. Flame Barrier is a pretty tough draw. Now we're going to get hit pretty hard here. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. So how much damage do I have next turn? I have at most 12. So if I can bring you down to 12, then we're good. We can do 8 plus 25, which is 33, which brings it to 10. So that is enough. Okay. But I do have to skip this defend and tank the full 20 here. Oh, actually, I could have done slightly more, because I could also play Iron Wave. That's fine, though. Another good block card, True Grit, can help with Guardian quite a bit. How's it going, Paradox? What's the challenge today? The challenge is to beat the heart. In Spire 2. Yeah, at this point, it just feels like we're playing Spire 1. I've only Spire 1 cards currently. Some weird relics going on. The mod we're using is called Acts from the Past. Yeah. No. Pillage is here. Shrug is here. Bludgeon is discounted. Burning Pact is here. Burning Pact's fun, too. I'll take a Burning Pact. Do I also want to Shrug? I don't think so. I'm going to upgrade True Grit going into Guardian, I think. Still no potions, by the way. That's kind of scary, because we have no potions for Knob now. Got some good answers to him, though. Thankfully, it's not Knob. It's them. Again. Skip the bash, just go strike, strike, anger, Iron Wave. Dump the damage into this one. So I'm unlikely to kill it next turn. We have guaranteed 5 block for this attack. Perfect. 2 strikes would be good here. That works too. Excellent. Ooh. Not excellent. As long as I get True Grit, though, we're okay. I did not get True Grit. Ouch. That parting shot from 10 by the sentries, that happens a lot. So I can't say I'm surprised or upset here. All right, we defeated 4 elites. We get the Gorget, 4 plating. We get a Dark Embrace or an Ashen Strike in my True Grit Burning Pact deck. I think I'm going to take a Dark Embrace here. Go full Spire 1. Yeah, let's go full Spire 1 here for now. And then I really want to upgrade True Grit, which is a little spooky on 32 health, but I'm hopeful that with the boat thingy and the weak potion, we should be all right into Guardian here. Okay, we get to play Dark Embrace for free. That's good. The end of the good news, though. $29 block. I'll wait on this weak potion. How is that not enough damage? Oh, gosh. Deck is sucking currently. Why is it 7 times 4? Because we were vulnerable. The Guardian does that if you suck. But only if you're really bad. Rude Moy, thanks for the Prime sub and 22 months of support. Guess I don't want to trigger a card here. Feels bad. Good. Maybe Ashen Strike was the right pick? Maybe, yeah. That is certainly possible. Alright, with Bash Strike Anger next turn, I think I don't want to transform here. I want to play Bash. That's a bad Flame Barrier draw. Now I'm in great danger next turn. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. GG. The Guardian gets clad. That's a classic way to die, actually. If only I had taunt. This never would have happened. Curse you, Ranwid. Curse you for killing me. Ranwid wins again. Good try, though. Good try. What does the run history look like? The Guardian protected the Spire from the Ironclad. It did. The Plasma Wolf, thanks for 30 months of support. Spire 1 hard. All right, we're going to try again with Silent. In Spire 1. Okay, we're in the Exordium again. This time we're fighting Hexaghost. It is possible for us to roll Underdogs or Overgrowth, by the way. We just haven't done it yet. Let's go random rare card on Silence. Murder. I wouldn't call that a very good starting card, but it does do stuff, I guess. Now, probably we're going to dumpster fire this. That's all right. Imagine doing 1 damage. Multi-enemy fights, my face cam is blocking the health bar. Oh yeah, that's also a classic Spire 1 problem. Let's shrink down a little bit. Just a bit. At least Murder is going to be good into Lagavulin. Speaking of good here, Snakebite is a way to kill Hexaghost, which we must respect. The ghost is a real boss that you must pick your cards around, or you will die. And Snakebite will help with that. Oh. Snakebite will also help make the Cultist fight completely free. Maybe not completely. No, definitely not completely. Bruh. Yeah, this is why I don't take rare cards to start. It's not reliable. A Cloak and Dagger. Snakebite. Murdered. Okay, we got a lucky fairy in a bottle. And I guess a second Cloak and Dagger? We're a bit weak to Knob now, aren't we? Do I still think Ricochet is bad? Mostly. It's good if you get Strength, that's for sure. But no, I don't think very highly of Ricochet. Murder. Okay, Murder is doing things. We take Poison Stab. I think I'd rather take Predator to scale the Murder. Card draw. Yeah, Ricochet very good with enchantments. That is fact. That is fact. It sure is. Give me your gold. No. knew I should have Predatored on turn 1. We're 1 short. That's embarrassing. Heck. Oh well. We take a hand trick here. I like hand trick with Snakebite. I like hand trick with Snakebite. And we're going to upgrade Snakebite. Or maybe Murder. The 5 slimes. What troublemakers they are. Guess I want one of them to die to a Shiv next turn, right? Yeah, good to see these jerks again. I mean, is it? What? Bruh. Not a particularly good finisher. I guess Dagger Spray. I don't want Dagger Spray. Prepared goes with Hand Trick. Actually, that's true. Yeah, I'll take Prepared. We're even more dead to Nob. He's not here, though. Nob's not real. Wait, I can Hand Trick Snakebite, but it doesn't even do anything. Awful. Awful. Oh, no. Not going well. What's my reasonable damage next turn? We can do 12, 16. I really want this one to die next turn, so I'll take 5 to make that happen. Speed Pot would have been good there. Yeah. Snake bite. Okay. Get you to die next turn. Down to 4 health. It's alright. We don't need health where we're going. Easy. Alright, we got a War Paint, which can upgrade 2 of our skills. Another Cloak and Dagger. Don't really want another Cloak and Dagger. We upgrade 2 Defends. This is such a lousy start. Gotta keep going, though. We get a Gremlin Horn. Nob incoming? Is that what that portends? Perhaps. It's him. What is the murder upgrade? More damage or retain? Yeah, it'd be cool if it was literally either of those things, right? No, it's just -1 cost. Do I gamble now? I think I do. We just gamble the full hand. Try to look for our knob counter, which is the snake bite. Perfect. Cool. Next turn we Predator Defend. That's not bad at all, actually. Ah, not quite, huh? Neutralize would have been good here. Arrest for nothing? Arrested for nothing. That's a really bad feeling. Classic knob. Yeah, classic knob. I'm not mad about losing the fairy. I'm mad that I rested. We do get a good relic, though. The Eternal Feather. And a Fumes to kill Hexaghost with. Excellent. It's them. The Gremlin Gang is here. No Wizard, thankfully. 2 Angry Gremlins and a Fat Gremlin. That's not too bad, actually. And we have a Gremlin Horn, so I can do this. Oh yeah, this fight's actually free. Yeah, this fight's super easy. Only 1, huh? That's fun. I gotta weaken one of these. For you. Oh, I should have played Murder for 41 damage there. My bad. Give me my murder back. Boo. Okay, that fight went very well. Could take a ricochet. I like backflip a lot here. Backflip scales our murder. Single big green slime is kind of an evil fight a lot of the time. Taking 5. I guess I'll take 5. Become murdered. Oh, that triggers Gremlin Horn. Interesting. Very interesting. Could take Phantom Blades here. I'm not going to, though. It's decent against Lega, I guess. Only decent, though. Are there any sly powers in Spire 2? Abrasive. Yeah, it's abrasive. The Scrub Daddy. Former Scrub Daddy. Wakey wakey. Okay, we managed to full block that. And this. Okay, good. No damage. Very nice. Perfect snakebite draws, too. Hold. Clean kill here? Yeah, clean kill here. Or I can take 6. I'm not going to take 6. GG. Get a pendulum. And I'll take a backstab. I'll take a backstab. Yeah, I'll take a backstab. And then we have enough health to beat the Hexaghost, thanks to the Eternal Feather. So we can upgrade Fumes here, which is definitely what we're going to do. Yeah, definitely. By the way, a dad joke for the crowd courtesy of Verican. Did you hear about the guy who quit his job at the mirror factory? He just couldn't see himself working there anymore. No refunds. Is this Spire 1? It is not Spire 1. Although it sure looks like it, right? We've got a mod for Spire 2 that adds stuff from Spire 1. That's what's happening. So it kind of is. But it also isn't. Don't ask. Like the flame effect there. Good work, Hexaghost. We can hand trick the snakebite. Let's freaking go. Very tricky. By the way, thanks to Anonymous for the £25 donation to our cause today, which is the Mermaids UK-based charity supporting LGBT youth in the UK. The charity of choice for Spire with Friends this year. Much appreciated. Feel like this would throw off all your heuristics for Spire 2? I could definitely see that. Be a little confusing, right? This boss is kind of free, huh? Murder the Hexaghost. GG. 3 Spire 1 cards for the rare. How appropriate. Malaise, Grand Finale, and Burst. Probably Malaise. Burst is not bad. Which character got owned by Hexaghost the most in Spire 1? I think it was Silent that couldn't find poison. Died a lot to Hexaghost. Alright, our Act 2 is the usual Spire 2 Act 2, the Hive. So we'll have to wait for a future run to see the city again. Our choices are Yummy Cookie to upgrade 4 cards, Big Hug to remove 4 cards, or the Stinky Seal of Gold to lose all of our money for no benefit. Well, there's a benefit, but mostly no benefit. I'm kind of down for Yummy Cookie here. We can upgrade Malaise and Neutralize and maybe Murder. Perhaps a backflip or something. Remove 4 strikes is also pretty good, especially for the first cycle. Longer a fight goes on, though, the worse it gets for us. Guess I'm going to try 4 upgrades, I guess. How do we feel about the Burning Elite? Scared. Great. Good to talk. Prepared upgrade's pretty good too, right? Let's go Malaise, Prepared, Neutralize, Backflip. Make our shorter fights a lot easier. Murder. It's not enough damage. I have the Flex Potion or Energy Potion. Well, Energy Potion. And I should probably take Dash. Is Spire 2 more punishing for low damage decks? I don't think so. Spire 1 was very, very requiring that the player do damage. Many fights. Like Gremlin Knob, Hexaghost, Book of Stabbing. They all just kill you dead if you don't do enough damage. It's not even like lose a lot of health. You just die. Your run is over. Okay, what if I got to remove 2 strikes anyway? That sounds awesome. Enlightenment Murders? A very fun combination of card names. Don't know if it's good, though. The good kind of murder. Hey, that's my dash. Re-hits next turn, huh? Looks like I gotta play 1 strike here. Take 2, otherwise he's gonna get away with my card. Yeah. Looks like he might anyway. No, we're good. Great. Okay, Phantom Blades are back. They're still not very good. They do get better if I upgrade the Cloak and Daggers, which I'm more able to do. I'm going to take it now. And Mr. Balls is here. Hello, Mr. Balls. I need money, and I don't want to fight you, so give me your money. Yeah, how does it work if we get the other version of Act 3? I'm not sure. Oh, crap. Kind of afraid that might happen. Now they're all awake, right? Oh, that's very bad. Well, balls. This is horrible. Bonus damage. We're not using the mod to select which acts can happen? Why would we? Random is the best. Lequettes. The Shet's hits pretty hard, and we need some help hitting hard, so I'll take it. Infinite Blades. There's also Ninja Scroll. Pounce is kind of good because of Snakebite. It's only a little bit good. Are keys a thing in this mod? We're using a separate mod to get the keys. Keys are a thing, but it's not because of the Axe from the Past mod. So, yesn't is the answer. How do I feel about Tactician? Not very good. Alright, let's see how our first elite goes. It is, in fact, the dreaded Dorito of Doom. This guy sucks. Power Potion or Dex Potion, or both. We can do both. This guy kind of loses to Malaise, though, right? Let's just Dex Potion. I could block with Dash, but I really want to play Phantom Blades here. That's a very unfortunate turn to draw the Malaise on. Probably we still play it. Did I add the Watcher too? I did not. Two by 3. Of course, if I play any cards, he's going to do way more damage. So I don't think I play any cards. Just take our 2 by 3 here. Okay, a painful fight against the Dorito with our skill-heavy deck, but not an impossible one, as you saw. Hidden Daggers versus Accuracy. I think Hidden Daggers here, since we have Phantom Blades already. How's it going, Dave Summon? Happy Pride. White Star. Okay, guaranteed rare here. We do like that. Oh yeah, and a heal at rest sites. I like that too. Let's upgrade our Shiv output. Is plus strength B-Man the worst burning elite in this mod? Ooh, good question. I would wager strength Knights in Act 3 is also really scary. Because they can attack you 6 times in one turn. So that can be plus 30 damage. That's pretty spooky. Plus strength B guy. He gets what? 4 strength? He does 32 more damage on turn 1. Actually, that is pretty scary. But then that's only 1 turn. The Knights are going to do more consistent additional damage over the course of the fight. So they have the potential to be scarier. It's not as much of a turn 1 threat, though. I admit that. Max health worms sounds kind of scary. Boom Shika Wow Wow, thanks for 35 months. Honestly, strength Dorito is also kind of horrifying. What if it's just max health bygone effigy, though? It's just max health Act 1 statue. And then you just die. You're just dead. Rip. I'll take the event here. Ooh. More card draw, huh? Do like more card draw. Okay, I can rest. Give me the Pollinus Core. So we get card draw on turn 1, we get card draw every 3 turns, we get card draw every 4 turns. I like it. Freaking boys. I'm just gonna go Fume Survivor. Might have been correct to go Phantom Blades Cloak and Dagger, though. Six times. Wow. That's pretty cool. Hand Trick the Malaise. I like it. Okay, now accuracy looks pretty good. So does Speedster, sort of. Just take accuracy. Do I watch the World Cup? I do not. Keep the power pot for the boss here. Too many good things to do on this turn. I think I just go Survivor Malaise for 2. Womp womp. Fight. Snecko Skull. Whenever we apply poison, apply more poison. Feet are here. Adrenaline is here. Also, Master Planner and Bullet Time that are not bad. Bullet Time, especially with all this card draw, is good, but I'm just taking Adrenaline and Feet. good Spire 1 cards. I'll take Swift Potion as well over Fire Potion. Yeah, no, that's a proper reward screen. For sure. And I upgrade. There's so many choices. Let's do Footwork here. Murder resets every combat, Dragon Eldest. So every fight, it's 1 damage per card you've drawn in that fight. Let's go additional fumes. Couple options there, though. Almost a good turn to Swift Potion on. We have enough draw up that I could conceivably take the draw down. Let's do that. Because we have 2 relics that increase our card draw, actually 3 with Centennial. As well as a few cards that can do it too. Seems pretty good. Take 1. Shet's, Survivor, Defend, and Hidden Dagger. Kinda need to malaise here. Take a bit of damage to get less strength on him. Oof. It's another good time to Swift Potion, potentially. Doing enough damage with poison, though. I think we're alright. There's no way I can take Sloth, right? Got shivs and stuff. Nice, we redrew that Cloak and Dagger. Cool. So let's discard Dash then. Play Defend Cloak. To take damage to Snakebite here. Let's not. Murder does 58 damage. That is essentially enough to kill, but I would take poison. I would take the disintegration damage at the end of the turn, which I don't want to do. So we're going to wait another turn here. Get him. GG. Alright, we defeat the Knowledge Demon. We're offered a Corrosive Wave, which is kind of insane. Although we're not drawing that many cards. I'm still going to click on it. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. And it's Vaku. We are in the Beyond here. We're fighting the Awakened One and Donu Deka. The map looks oddly tinted. But yeah, we are fighting the Spire 1 Act 3. We're offered Ghost Apparitions, or Enthralled, or Choices Paradox. Yeah, laughs nervously, indeed. I kind of need the rose, I feel like. Oh yeah, we have to go for the Burning Elite. Oh no, I've screwed up. I don't get any rest sites. Welp, it was nice knowing you all. This is going to kill me then. Do I have to take Apparitions? Apparitions are also going to kill me though. This feels really bad. I think I'm screwed. We're gonna find out though. Face an Orb Walker. Yeah, we need Tools of the Trade here pretty badly. If we don't get it, we are in huge trouble. We're still in huge trouble. I got a Swift Potion. It's a bit better. It's a lot better. Did Orbwalker always put a burn on top? No, the burn goes into a random location in your draw pile. In Spire 1, this couldn't be the top card of your deck. But in Spire 2, it can be. Ah, okay, that's part of what we needed. Well-laid plans. Very helpful. Freaking Dorklings, less helpful. Don't miss this fight. Me either. Yeah, me either. This fight was tough. For sure a tough fight. Got no block either. Heck. The Enthralled. Good turn to draw it, at least. That's a lot of damage. Murder the Darkling. Okay, we get past the stupid Darklings. We're offered a dodge roll with a plus on it. That seems pretty good. With Footwork, it'll block for 9 times 2. I like 9 times 2. So cooked here. Happy Flower's not too bad. Orrery is kind of important. Might have to be Orrery. Looking for stuff like Tools the Trade. Looks like I can buy the Swift Potion afterwards, too. Whale is really good. Untouchable's not bad. Expose Plus is interesting. Backflip Plus is definitely getting clicked here. Backflip Plus is definitely getting clicked here. Wait a second. Infinite Blades is not the thing I was looking for. How much do I care about Expose? Not very much. take it, though. Good against Donu Deka, right? The Moai head. You stumble across something that feels very out of place, you don't say. Piercing Goblin, thanks for 4 months of support. You leave wondering what could have been. This or that? I'll take that. What do you got? Frickin' eggplants? That sucks. Alright, we face the Nemesis. With the Mind Bloom music. Sure. Might as well sneak by now. Boot incoming. Okay, didn't 45 us, thankfully. That would have been rude. Okay, with a minus strength, it shouldn't be too bad. Nemesis is jobbing. Well, there's the big one. Good for you. You remembered how. Now get murdered. GG, we get a pantograph. That's actually hugely important here. Accelerant triggers poison at additional time, or Knife Trap plays all our played shivs. I think it's got to be Accelerant here. Knife Trap feels like a trap. Oh, wait. Wait, where is the blue key? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the skip button. I see. Okay. Sapphire key. Great. They go in the relic bar. Like the other relics. We are fighting Reptomancer, but we have the secret weapon against Reptomancer. I'm not scared here. Sapphire key. Yeah, there's a slight misspelling there. It's supposed to be an H. Be an H between the P and the I. The internal name is Sapphire Key, according to the bot. So the bot can see it as Sapphire Key. That's funny. Nice. cloak or the flechettes? Let's keep the flechettes here. That's not good. Definitely not good. Killer Mats, thanks for the Prime sub and the 9 months of support. Let's Swift Potion here. That did not make things better. Made things a lot worse. Damn. Thanks for being an asshole, Vaku. Oh, also, I'm not able to kill this stupid knife, am I? 9 plus 7. Let's not kill. Yeah, crud. Ugh. Really bad draw. Dead. Alright, we defeated the Reptomancer, but at what cost? Ooh. At the cost of getting some really good powers. I'll take it. But yeah, we have a fundamental problem in that I just don't have enough health to get through the rest of the act here. I think we're too slow in this fight. Yeah, I think we're too slow here. And not able to retain enough stuff. We're just not doing enough damage. The next multi-hit is deadly. Actually, no, I have Piercing Well. Hold on a second. Gotta keep Piercing Well. Is that gonna be enough? It's still 9 times 5. Ah, no, I'm screwed. Enthralled got me. Okay, we saw that coming a while ago. That the Enthralled would kill me. But I figured I also die if I don't take Enthralled, so GG. A miserable run comes to an end. My main takeaway from this, Arcane Scroll does just suck. And you should not click it. GG, though. Good try. Good try. Next, we're going to try with the Defect. Got to play the third original character. And then we'll play the others after that as well. Before that happens, though, Twitch chat, I got to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out with me. BRB. All right, chat, why we are back. While I was away, Video Game Felix, thanks for the £25 donation to Mermaids, supporting our charity for the year. Much appreciated. We're going to be diving on into a run with the Defect here in our modded Spire 2 that contains content from Spire 1, but also the original contents. We're fighting Phantom here. And I'll be taking a Transform too, because Arcane Scroll is awful. We get a rare card anyway, plus a barrage. Seems like a win-win. Doesn't look like a good act for the Burning Elite. Not really. Let's start out this way. Don't like my options at all, though. Algorithm, go! Frigatones, thanks for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. Hey, wait a second, that's not a Jawworm. I will take Rocket Punch, because Rocket Punch, good. Is Algorithm our first upgrade? I don't think so. Upgrade only makes it scale by one more, right? Hold on. Yeah, it's just one more scaling. It's a worse upgrade than it was in the first game, actually. Skip. Yeah, full-on skip. Those cards suck. All three of them. An algo here. Focus Strike can be good, you feel like? Yeah, it can be, but it's not in this position. But yeah, it can be. Am I bulking or am I Ball Lightninging? Ball Lightning is better with the barrage. I think we're bulking, though. I am a bulk enjoyer. Phrasing? I go to this early shop. I think I do. Screw it. They both scale? Why is this fight even allowed? This fight shouldn't be allowed. I'm just gonna gamble. Guess we have to go for the Jaxfruit first. Again, this should be like Slime Strangler or Jaxfruit Flyconid, but you shouldn't mix the Strangler and the Jaxfruit. That's just rude. Perfect. You want boost away or gunk up? We're in overgrowth. We need gunk up for Phantom. Ooh, and we can get an upgraded common skill or uncommon attack here. Uncommon attack. Ooh, okay. So that's another rocket punch, a null, a refract, or an FTL probably. Synthesis, scrape, sunder, and Tesla coil are the low rolls. But I would love FTL, null, rocket punch, or refract. So I'll take one of those. Null. The tablet was disgusting. And I will take hologram and probably turbo too. Ooh, splash is here. Heck. And I'll buy this colorless potion. Yeah, let's go hologram turbo colorless potion. Do I know how many Wongo points I have? I have vowed never to return to a Wongos. Okay, let's just go strike null. That's concerning. Do I colorless potion now? Let's do it. The bomb. That does help a lot. So does Eternal Armor. Why not Null Barrage? Because I'm dumb. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Yeah, I should have done Null Barrage. You're definitely correct. A bomb would have been better on turn 1. I think it's still probably worth doing here. I think I'm hologramming genetic. I'd rather hologram turbo. Which I maybe should have played. I was hologramming genetic after all. Whoops. Damn. Well, we can just speed potion to save the 10. That's pretty good. Boom. Barrel is here. Barrel kind of slaps with Rocket Punch. I'll take it. Upgrade 2 strikes. Classic. Now we have no potion for the next elite. That's a little annoying. I'll just rest. Couple more dono shoutouts, by the way. Restoration Games with £100. And Thorbino with 10. Thank you both for that. We are almost at the goal I set of 2,500, which I didn't think we'd get to so fast. Pretty crazy. All right, we got a relic that does absolutely nothing because I have no potions. The good news is I draw null turn 1 against the bird. Defeat the bird. Okay, we missed the algorithm. That's fine, though. We get a kill. And probably Beam Cell here. Beam Cell's nice with Feral, especially. Yeah, take Beam Cell. This will be the Wrigglers. They're not that bad, right? Let's get our bulk up upgraded. Might be premature. Oh, and more coming in. Dice Blast with 40 pounds. And Nina with another hundo, meaning we're at 2,600. Goal is achieved. Yeah, time to move the goalposts, indeed. There's still an overall event-wide goal of, I think 10,000 was the goal set. And I know the Pride with Friends event at large is nowhere near that amount yet. Did the game get way harder in the last weeks? If you're playing on main branch, then the shift from Doormaker to Aeon Glass did make the game a fair bit harder, I think. Yeah, Aeon Glass makes the game more challenging, for sure. Shadow Shield is here. That's pretty tempting. I could take Machine Learning as well. Shadow Shield is more immediate utility, though. I'll take Shadow Shield. Thankfully didn't do 24, although I would have been able to stop it. Kind of wish you did then. And also just kill. But I need my genetic to level up. Compact. Compact is kind of crucial in a Aeon Glass world. We'll take it. Transform your status cards into fuel. It's also good against Phantom here. And against this enemy. Wait, the utility is immense. I think just hologram a zap here. I'm playing Feral with this draw pile. Although I could strike. That is nice, though, right? I think I want the Feral, though. With this draw pile. We can go Gunk Up. Which makes Rocket Punch free, then I can Rocket Punch. Which comes back to my hand, although it's 2 cost, then I can play Turbo, which makes Rocket Punch free again. Seems good. Uh, 3 plus 19 is 22. Kill this one. Easy. Okay, flawless fight. We get a Mango healing us. Now I get to upgrade at the rest site. There's also freaking Subroutine My Child. Here to make my Power Slop deck viable suddenly. Excellent. Be funny if we end up dying to awaken one. And then we upgrade... I could upgrade Subroutine. Feral is also tempting. Rocket Punch is very tempting, since that's what we're getting back with Feral. Let's upgrade Rocket Punch. Easy Subroutine turn 1. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. Okay, now we'll use the speed potion to block for 10 here. Oh, yeah, that didn't matter. Good. Classic terrible relic. Yeah, we're kind of hoping we kill on this turn, although we never die, right? Yeah, we never die. We do kill, though. GG. Does Tent let you recall for free? I bet it does. Ooh, Helix Drill goes kind of hard here. That's a good Helix Drill. I'm going to take it. 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. And we're in Spire 2's Act 2 as well. We're offered the Prismatic Gem. It is still Pride Month. So I think our run is getting a little bit derailed here. Wouldn't mind Alchemical Coffer, but yeah, let's go Gem. It works with the drill anyway, right? Give me that. The power of pride. Why are the burning elites always out of position where I cannot go to them? And so are the shops. This is weird and bad. Ow. Well, my entire face. Lightning, go! Dang. I can do 8 plus 6. I still can't full block. Embarrassing. Cinder Plus. It's gonna be so much harder to find a deck that has any synergy now. Also, what is with these draws? Need more block cards, apparently. Got him. I'll definitely take Null back. Do I want a Smokestack? Not exactly. No, I wouldn't say so. Thunder Plus is fun, but we're not having enough lightning for that to be any good. Is that 3 defect cards? It is. Cool. How good is Prismatic Gem usually? It's pretty bad. My Power Slop deck. Hey, that's actually a great one. Iteration. Giving us draw if we get a status card. That's perfect. Simply perfect. Refract Plus. That's just a really strong attack. Nyanza, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Oh no. Oh no. Not help. This is going to be bad. Wait, never mind. It's going to be great. Oh no! Wait, they swapped around? Wait, what happened there? Interesting. Confused. Yeah, confused. That was weird. My child hologram, you must be upgraded. I demand it. Oof. Played beam cell there, but I don't care. Dirge parry poke? I don't think so. Ugh. Multicast. Kifuda. Oh, I should have skipped that for the blue key. Why not skip for blue key? Because the freaking icon is too small. That's why. Because I keep forgetting the blue key exists. Yeah, if I was going to give any feedback to the mod author here, change where the blue key is. You must. You must do it. Anyway, we're going to add 3 block to hand drill, beam cell hologram, I think. That sounds pretty spicy. We're going to rebuy our block pots. And I'm going to leave the shop. Alright, we can bulk up, strike an algorithm. It's not too bad. Okay, there's a refract. Refract is not optional. Looks like we do win, though. Right, we'll do 20. Yeah, we'll do 20 AoE. Great. Okay, refract potentially saving the day again. At least I can kill the 9 health one on turn 1 here. That's pretty good. Although I have to hit it with null, right? Probably. Ouch. Bloodletting plus or Seance? Seance is kind of spicy. It's not like I have a lot of health to give to Bloodletting. We already have bonus energy. I'll take a Seance, maybe? Yeah, I'll take a Seance. Okay. I am fine with this outcome. GG. Let's try the Regent. See how the King of Space does in the original Spire. And I'm probably going to take Glam. Yeah, probably. Elite path is unviable. Spire 1 do be hard. I mean, that last run didn't even encounter Spire 1 content. That's not why that lost. That has nothing to do with why that lost. Cool. Yeah, let's take Silken Tress here. The slugs. Regent's actually good, though, into slugs? Impossible. They said it couldn't be done. But it can be. Regent defeats corpse slugs without taking any damage. We get... Oh my good lord. Choices galore. Yeah, give me all three of these, please. They're all awesome for different reasons. Knockout Blow doing 60 damage is a little bit insane. Bulwark forging 20 and blocking for 24 is also a little bit insane. And because we're an underdogs, I do value this a bit more, I think. Main problem being there's a coral enemy that this actually doesn't do any damage to. But the Bulwark is really good. Let's take Bulwark. Make big sword. I can take Greed. Are we feeling greedy? Not really. No, I'm going to take the first chest. Yep, there's gold in it. Double Bulwark. Hiya! Know your place, Sea-Punk. And give me one more event. It's a fight. Know your place, Sludge Spinner. Okay, normally I'm not that much of a Cosmic Indifference enjoyer, but it is different with Bulwark and the Sword here. So I'm going to pick it up. A little bit of block, plus put a card back on top. And I believe I was planning on going this way. That sounds good. That back on top. Sword. Do I take Headbutt more often than Cosmic Indifference? I do, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Regent has as many good targets for the Cosmic Indifference. It's nice with, like, Kingly Kick and Kingly Punch. But Regent doesn't have anything that's equivalent to Battle Trance, which is what you really want to get Headbutt with, usually. Yeah, I'm not going to take a second one, for example. I might take Glitter Stream here, but with the Bulwark, I don't think I even do. Nah. Ooh, upgraded power or upgraded common skill. Seems insane to turn down an upgraded uncommon power, right? Like, this could be Spectrum Shift Plus. Parry Plus. Oh my god, Parry. What about Parry? No, it's Spectrum Shift. Or Furnace. Or Pillar of Creation, but I think it's Spectrum Shift. Furnace does dunk on Lagavulin, but so does Spectrum Shift. We want to lean into Sword build. I don't think I think this is the better card. How's it going, Wasos? How's this going in terms of difficulty? I don't think it's any more difficult than regular Spire. We haven't gotten any wins yet, but I don't think that has anything to do with Spire 1 content. I don't believe there's any relation at all. Ultimate Defend full blocks. Thrumming Hatchet does not full block. I'll take the full block. Oh, that's true. Having to go for the Act 4 stuff did kill me on that silent run. That's true. I targeted the wrong rat. Ugh. Wait, can there be 4 rats in this fight? Hmm. What do I think is the best Silken Tress card on Defect? Yeah, probably Refract. Refract with replay is a little bit disgusting. I think we just kill this one, weaken you further. Here we go. Never had so many rats get summoned in this fight. Kind of funny. Make the sword bigger. And Orbit is here. My child Orbit. Welcome. Welcome, Orbit, my sacred child. And I was just thinking, potions are nice. It'd be nice if I had potions. Would also be nice if I had an upgraded Orbit, though. So I think that's what's going to happen here. No way I get a 4-turn kill here, right? Could have gotten kind of close, though. Nostalgia. Cute. Discovery, what do you got? Oh, a Make It So is super helpful here. Play Venerate. Foolish. Dying Star. I actually don't hate a Dying Star in this deck. It's a nice star spender. Currently, we don't have any star spenders at all. Does area damage and massive area strength down, which can help a lot in Act 2 especially. Let's pick it up. And if I don't play it, it just goes away, which is kind of nice. We luck out into a bonus relic. A bonus anchor is really good for the next elite fight, as it will guaranteed mitigate 10 damage on turn 1. It's no good in the boss fight, though. That's fine. Dying Star is just like super piercing wail. Exactly. Sure is. Know your place, fool. And there's hidden cash to help us play the Dying Star and such. I'll take that. Supermassive could also be really good damage scaling. Except I think with the replay Bulwark, we probably don't need it at the moment. Let's take hidden cash. It's a passable Dying Star, sure. We get the Almighty Sword, which can kill one next turn. Plus one block card of our choosing. Cosmic Indifference to put the sword back on top. Skip the orbit here this time. I don't think we use this explosive potion. Gonna Cosmic Indifference the Bulwark. For safety. Safety is not here. Okay, mistakes have been made. Hello? Ugh. Am I gonna try the Watcher mod? No. No, I'm not. You perish? Yes. Okay. Okay, we get 2 upgrades. We get the Supermassive after all. Sure. Venerate, Hidden Cash both get upgraded. That's kind of cool, actually. And then we rest for 2 potions. Entropic Brew, Attack Potion. Nice. Okay, we're really set up for next act. Feels good. That was curious. Get the sword going. Hello. Know your place, matriarch. Fetch me the Bulwark. Then go ahead and put my sword back on top, thanks. Then play the sword. Actually, I can probably full block. Let's full block. Regent feels like fun watcher. Yeah, I would say I agree with that broadly. Regent is a fun boy. This deck can handle a decisions pretty easily. It would be extremely funny to play Bulwark 3 times. Bundle of Joy is an option. I want decisions. Also, we might get Shrimp. Oh, we might get Shrimp? It's Ouroboros. We're in the city, by the way. We have to fight the champ. Finally, we have a decent opportunity to take out the Burning Elite in Act 2. But do I have Shrimp? No, I've got the gem again. Okay, probably it's better this time. Smile. Probably. We've got good potions. Is Shrimp an enchantment? Yes, it is. Oh, look who it is. The Shelled Parasite. Remember this jerk? This guy was absolutely monstrous. The freaking avocado. Although we do full block at turn 1 and turn 2. So is it really that bad? I don't know. In fact, it's freaking dead. So there is that. Tremble seems genuinely good. Take Tremble. Touch of Insanity lets me play Decisions for free. I think my potions are better, though. Think. The Spheric Guardian. With that barricade property. Ow. Boo. How's it going, Sombrook on Palta? Welcome. And hello. Really? That's an impressively bad draw. Got attack potion now. And it might not even do anything. Ugh. Okay, it does something. Actually, does it? No, it doesn't actually do anything. Wasted good potions. Blade Dance. Blade Dance Supermassive. Neat. Oh no, he's back. Oh, and it's so much worse this time. He's got a friend. The dreaded Avocado Rat. Ooh. The dreaded Avocado Rat. Womp womp. And then I don't want to Cosmic Indifference any of these cards. Thank you for not being evil. Take a big hit here. Minus 13, huh? More shivs, but what about Convergence? So I can retain my hand for a turn. What about that? What about a giant book? Oh, this is going to get me killed. It's 21 health to read the giant book, but I think we gotta. Because what about Necronomicon Sovereign Blade, right? Ow. 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 Obtain the book. We get an enchilada. Cheesy goodness. At the start of each combat, get a random zero-cost power. And we get the match and keep event. Wait, what's this going to look like? 12 cards, match him to keep him. It looks pretty similar. Reveal of Venerate. Second card, Doubt. Okay, there could be up to 4 doubts. Monarch's Gaze. I don't want a Monarch's Gaze, so we'll click on Venerate. Definitely don't want to reveal a new card because there could be 4 doubts, so click on Venerate. Glitter Stream I would take. Okay, we don't want any of this. Other curse was Decay. Alright, that's fine. He disappeared. Our elite is going to be Gremlin Leader. Nice, we got Dying Star turn 1 here. We also got a free Neutron Aegis. Do I Forge Potion the Neutron Aegis? That does sound pretty good, right? It goes to 12? I need help in this fight. No, it's 11. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, we got loads of stars. I can decisions right now. We should do that. Play Know Thy Place 3 times. Build your own shockwave. Build your own really expensive shockwave. Okay, currently we are getting attacked next turn. I'm not sure I can abide that. Heal the Wizard. Okay, good. Excellent, even. After Cosmic Indifference, a strike. How annoying. Can't play the Falling Star. Oh, free Dying Star. Awesome. Oh, that was good. Everybody take 12. Let's go Convergence, Sovereign Blade, Tremble. Seems pretty good. Looks like we get through the fight. That's good news. Just like always, Gremlin Leader can be a bit of a jobber and let you just have a free elite fight. Colossus. You receive half damage from vulnerable enemies. That's really good since we have good vuln. Okay, we're going to rest for more potions, then fight the Burning Elite. Another Entropic Brew. Let's freaking go. And yeah, we can take the key here. Let's evaluate this for the key. Bowler Hat for 25% more money. That I am going to skip. Get our first key here, the Sapphire Key. We are going to fight the Slavers. The dreaded freaking Slavers. I'm going to go ahead and Star Potion, then Entropic Brew here, I think. This turn 1 is very underwhelming. Did I teach high school chemistry? College chemistry. Just intro level, though, like 101 type stuff. Okay, those potions are bad. Why are my potions so terrible? Ugh. Okay, they all get completely nerfed at least. We get made vuln, but will it matter? That is the question. Sure looks like it will, because I'm not killing hard enough here. Straw orders sucked. Pretty big bummer. Oh, I get lots of block from that, though. Oh, nice. Okay, we're not dead. Things are bad, though. Just need Bulwark. Didn't draw Bulwark. 4 decisions. That's really terrible. The Taskmaster next. Did Burning Elite Regent go down in Spire 1? No, it did not. They had just had 5 per turn. Pyramid? Could backfire, actually. Oh, no, we're good. Holy. Fire! Good work. We get a Duplicator and a Vajra. There's Parry. I don't think it's very good, but I'm going to click on it. We need Summon Forth now. How does decisions interact with Glam? I think of it as one more time played. You don't get to multiply them or anything like that. Chosen! We haven't seen Chosen in a long time. What's up, Chosen? Souffle. Ooh. 0 cost Refract. You do love to see it. Let's go Falling Star into Refract the Chosen. Into Sovereign Blade. Absolutely delete them both. Put the Sovereign Blade back on top. I want my 2 hit points. I want turn 1 draw in the elite fight, is what I want. Expertise prepared in Death's Door, huh? Don't think I want any of those. Although expertise has some interesting interactions, maybe. Without an upgrade, I'm not taking it. Alright, there's only one elite we haven't fought yet. The dreaded Book of Stabbing. He's spooky, though. Oh, we get Furnace turn 1? Never mind, everything's fine. Double bulwark. Make a big sword. I've been stabbed. Help. Ooh, I have to dupe pot a strike. That's embarrassing. Dying Star would have been good here. Yeah, I have to dupe pot a strike. Oh well. All that for an eggplant. Evil Eye. It's not bad. Is Leading Strike any good? Leading Strike makes 2 more cards. It's not bad either. Not good either, though. So I'm not going to take it. Just average. Now, Bombardment is more than average here. So is Shockwave. You could royally enchant a card to give it innate plus retain. We could royally enchant decisions. That's pretty good. Retain Colossus, also pretty good. Honestly, I might just buy Eternal Feather. But yeah, I'm going to buy this Discount Bombardment. I'm going to buy the Shockwave. Probably going to buy a... I can do card remove for Eternal Feather. I think that's what I'm going to do. Card remove Eternal Feather. Buying a potion was also an idea. Beat champ without any potions? I think we can do that. We've got Bombardment Plus. How's it going, buddy? I haven't seen you in forever. How you been? Still metallicizing on turn 1, I see. Oh, champ. Oh, champ. I think I go Spectrum Shift Bombardment here. Then we can Cosmic Indifference the orbit. A free shot. Feudal Weakling. Bury the champ. So if you've never seen the champ before, when champ gets below half health, he's going to start to be very angry. Very powerful. I meant to click on Bulwark there. Whoops. This is fine, though. Because of this bombardment, we don't have that much control over when he gets below half health, which is apparently now. Shrimping time. Triple Colossus means that we'll still have half damage for the execute turn if he's alive then. Not that I expect him to be. Punch. Oh, he's purging debuffs. Wait. Foolish. And he killed me with his 33x2 dreaded attack. Except I can just fetch my sword. Also, he dies to bombardment. GG. Meteor Strike. That is tempting. This is a very tempting card. There's also Fan of Knives to make up a whole bunch of cards, but I think it's going to be Meteor Strike here. We've already got 4 energy a turn. Yeah, give me the Meteor Strike. And it's Vaku. We're in the Beyond. Okay, so we're in Spire 1's Act 3 as well, facing down Awaken 1 and Donu Deka at the end of the act. So we've dodged Aeon Glass once again. Did we give Vaku our first turn? What's the worst that could happen, right? There's no way Vaku can screw this up. Smile. Jeweled Mask is like having a second Enchiridion, which is also pretty cool. But I think I go with the Earring here. We have Anchor, right? Yeah, Anchor helps a lot. Let's do it. That's enough energy to play Meteor Strike, crucially. Very important that I can do that. All right, we have 2 out of 3 keys. I need the red key from Recalling this act. That shouldn't be too hard. I guess we can just save our money for Act 4. Would be a good idea to fight a bunch of elites. I'm not sure how well I can handle that. We can definitely do at least 2. Thank you for not targeting the Spiker, Vaku. Appreciate you. That's right. Playing the Meteor Strike will immediately evoke 2 Plasma Orbs. Also, I might get spiked by the bombardment. I didn't think this all the way through. Vaku did it. It's not me. Vaku didn't think this all the way through. I'm going to leave the repulsor alive so that the bombardment might hit it. Maybe. Thank goodness. Okay. Decisions. Triple play defend. Then Meteor Strike. Then Shockwave. Then defend and orbit. The next turn we take 11, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ow. Ow. Ow, my face. Okay, noted. Vaku will find a way to mess you up. That's what we learned. You'll put strikes on top of your deck, whether you want it or not. Nice, the bulwark. That was great. Jackpot. What's in the jackpot? A big bang. Nice. And let's take a Begone. So I have ways to get rid of junk. Okay, Vaku skipped bombardment this time into triple Jawworms. The dreaded trio. They are spooky beyond compare. Do I have any answer to this? Is a good question. They want to kill you. Enough damage, right? It is. Okay, we'll Dex Potion to save some. Meteor Strike. Gain energy at the start of each turn. You know, I don't actually think I need that. Yep. Like, maybe spoils a battle? Very maybe. Sure. Oh gosh. The double Orb Walker fight. This seems like death, right? This is death. Yeah, I don't think I can fight this. No need to be greedy. Mind Bloom. The portal. Ew. So glad that's not in the real game anymore. My Meteor Strike. Oh gosh, he can mess it up. Dang it, Baku. At least he didn't kill Bombardment. Ooh. What do I want here? The decisions into convergence. Triple spoils. Kind of funny. $59? Oh, you have 120 slow. I see. Sure. It is time, he says. Time for you to die. Bang. Alright, we got him. Get the lucky fish whenever we add a card to the deck, gain 15 gold. Bundle of Joy can get in here. Bundle of Joy can get in here. I'm down for a Bundle of Joy at this point. Return the Slad. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Is Reptomancer not giga terrifying, though? It kind of is. More Frost does help. That's another 7 block on turn 1 guaranteed. Is this Spire 2 with a mod or Spire 1 with a mod? This is Spire 2 with a mod. Good question, though. Yeah, this is modded Spire 2. Your confusion is very understandable. Okay, Black Hole's pretty good. That's fine. Okay. Game about decisions. I think you just have to be gone this. Oof. Know your place, Repto. Ouch. And then we just die. Well, that's kind of predictable. GG. Death by a Reptomancer. That's a classic way to die. GG. Yeah, Repto hurts. That, again, not the cause of death, though. Cause of death here is bad deck, for sure. Like, how many block cards do we actually have? None, except for Bulwark. We had Bulwark in a 30-card deck. So, that's why we died. All right, Necrobinder's going to try next, but first it is going to be break time for me. Going to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit. Twitch chat. The timeline? No, what? Compendium. Yeah, there you go. Adding more options to the main menu threw me off there. Yeah, and who made this deck? Vaku. He did. He did. There's no streamer here. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Thanks for hanging out. So far, we've been getting our butt kicked. That's partially Prismatic Gem's fault, partially my fault, partially the Spire's fault. But I figure if we get one good run, we'll be able to see what this supposed Act 4 looks like. Only gonna take one. Got an Act 1 Overgrowth with Necrobinder, huh? Please give me a relic to start out. Pantograph is a good relic, but it does not help me at the start of the run, so that's a bit bad. This Act 1 layout looks kind of awful. Let's live free or die hard. Which is to say, we are going to go for the elites. And that means we need real damage cards. Defile goes pretty hard here. Drain Power has some utility as well. But I think the higher upfront of Defile is going to get the job done. Yeah, Defy tempting, of course, just being a good card overall, but we need more than just cards that are good. We need cards that have problem-solving powers in the short term. Punch. And I can take, I don't know, I guess we can take Defy after all, or I can take a Snap. Let's just take a Defy. So we have a good block card. A Wrenship is here. What about Thrumming Hatchet? Huh. Thrumming Hatchet, not really a card we think of as being very good on Necrobinder, but it is a card that's very good here in the Undergrowth. Or Overgrowth. And if I want to fight 4 elites early on, I think that's the card I'm going to need. So I'm going to go for it. Bring back the Jawworm. Pale Limitation. Be gone. Okay, Severance goes pretty hard as well. I don't think I want Grave Blast or Sick'em. Yeah, let's take a Severance. Get a Soul in the draw pile, in the discard pile, and in the hand. Soul in hand is worth 2... something something. You do 16 next turn, and then they do 16 and 10 on the following turn. I'm never killing this one next turn, right? So we should go for the turn 3 kill on the front of it, I think. See if this works out. That means playing Defile Hatchet here, definitely. This turn could be a little ugly. It's only 19. Now we just kill. Nice. Okay, Hatchet went really hard there. Do we throw in a random afterlife? I don't think I'd bother. None of these feel like they're strong enough. Ah, you're welcome, SWAT. Yeah, by the way, if you haven't heard of our website, baylorlord.tv has a current run page where you can follow along with the current run. You've also got run history, so if you want to mouse over, see a run history screen of runs we played when the stream is online, you can do that through the website. 2 in flames in 1. I mean, it is if Osty's attacking, but not if Thrumming Hatchet's happening. Okay, here's the big filter, though. Do we even get through this fight? I'm not sure we do. Even with turn 1 Thrumming Hatchet, it feels like our damage output is not it. Ever play off stream? I play video games off stream, but rarely Spire. I mean, that's 29 free damage. We don't say no to that. Looks like we might have to tank 1 hit, though. Which actually means the end of days is kind of bad. Guess I'm just gonna go defend Thrumming Hatchet Unleash here. Yeah, the end of days actually wasn't any good. Well, I mean, it sort of was, because it lets me win, right? Winning is nice. Although it's better to go defend Bodyguard if I can draw back into the end of days. I think I want to gamble on that. Nice. Okay, we score a Bellows. Maybe an Invoke. That actually went pretty well. Yeah, I'll take an Invoke here. And then we do get a chance to rest. Unfortunately, we did not get a potion. That's alright. We should be able to beat the next elite without that much trouble. I didn't even have to fight an elite. Maybe I shouldn't have. Too bad. We are going to get hit this turn because we drew too much block on turn 1. Which means not enough block on this turn. Although it's only 8 damage. Get the hatchet going. The clad mentality. It's not just a clad mentality. It's a Act 4 mentality. If we're playing with Act 4, we do have to get stronger over the course of the run to have a chance at the finale. Is Act 4 finally released? No, this is a mod to bring in the Act 4 from the first game. Also, ow. Yeah, looks like we're not quite cutting it here. That's all right. You do get a Mercury Hourglass, maybe a Dredge. think I'd rather take a Wisp to go with Severance here. I guess we'll fight the Burning Elite because I have to rest. Unless this heals me right now. No. Okay. Even more reason to go to the rest site. Nice. That was almost quite bad. Okay, get another potion. Do I want Sculpting Strike or Afterlife? I don't think I do. Well, maybe I need a Sculpting Strike for Phantom. Ah, whatever. I haven't actually seen Blue Key from the mod. It's on the skip button, which is one of my complaints about the mod, actually. It's on the skip button, which I think is behind my face cam. So, stream literally can't see it. But I can barely notice it. Okay, that's a decent turn one. Maybe a good Swift Potion turn with our 5 energy here. Yeah, let's use our Swift Potion here. Perfect. This is like Defile, Unleash, Invoke, Defend, Defend. Yeah. Ooh, that Invoke didn't do anything. That's just enough damage to kill. Perfect. Hey, Whetstone, would you like to upgrade my hatchet? Nice. Okay, we get the Thrumming Hatchet upgrade. That's awesome. And I might upgrade Bodyguard. I'm not sure, though. I don't think I want Countdown. Countdown kind of helps against Phantom, but I think we're okay against Phantom anyway. What was different about that bird? It had more strength. I forgot to call that out. But yeah, that was our first Burning Elise. Event first. Cheese! I am not opposed to some common cards. Give me a, the 8 block card. No, huh? Pull aggro is fine. Reap is also not bad, because I have Invoke. Yeah, I'm down for pull aggro and Reap. Get some big cards into the deck. And then let's take another event. Oh ho! Either heal 20 or trade 9 max health for 2 random upgrades. Think I want those upgrades? Upgrade all. Break my own pantograph. Yeah, we're already getting 1 targeted upgrade, because again, we have Pantograph here, so I'm not resting at this fire anyway. Let's take 2 upgrades, which end up being Defend, Defile. And then I'm going to upgrade either Pull Aggro, Severant, maybe Wisp, actually. Let's upgrade Wisp. Okay, and in this fight, we're going to use the Touch of Insanity on our Thrumming Hatchet. so that we have a free returning zero-cost attack every turn. Yeah, like Bolas, but better. Ow. That's a bad time to draw Defy. That's a really bad time to draw Defy. Very concerning. You do have triple your block, though, right? Feels like we have to play Reap for the chance of redrawing it here. Oh, we can just full send and kill, right? That's probably the smart play. Guaranteed with the hatchet. Boom. Cool, I like that. I don't like these very much. I guess Sacrifice is okay with the current block output of the deck. Atomic Collins, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months. Gulaps McGee with 39 months. Yeah, I'm usually crapping on this card. Let's take it and see if it's any good. I suspect it's not, but let's try it. Brightest Flame. Very spicy. Definitely the best of Tez's offerings, generally. Very hard to go wrong with Brightest Flame. We could upgrade 4 cards. I definitely don't want to go Toy Box. Kind of regret not taking Cheese, I'll be honest. Heard somebody say Wax Relics are really good. Honestly, I think below Ascension 10, they are quite good. I think it's only when you get to Ascension 10 specifically that the Wax Relics really fall off pretty hard. But a totally valid way to win an Ascension 9 and lower run is to take Toy Box and then path to as few combats as possible in either Act 2 or Act 3. But the main problem with the Wax Relics is that the big challenge of an Ascension 10 run is the 2 bosses at the end, and you always arrive at those fights with all your Wax Relics melted away. So you have to turn those relics into tons of immediate power, or you're cooked for the endgame. And I think if you're playing with a hypothetical Act 4, it's even worse. For the same reason. Okay, we'll start over here, I guess. Hourglass goes hard here. Ben blocks 8, Triple Strike blocks 9. I guess I'll Triple Strike. Take 3. Seems pretty good. So we have 11 plus 6. Definitely take more here. Okay, I'll skill push in here. Ooh. Good news is we don't need to use the Brightest Flame in this fight. Sleight of Flesh. One of the best damage engines for Necro. We don't have much in the way of debuffs at the moment. But it would be good to get a way to do that, right? Problem is it's making us worse short term. Still seems hard to skip. I don't know. Do I value Wisp? Only if I've got good card draw. Block so we can play the hatchet, then win. Good. Grave Warden is nice block plus a soul. So I'm kind of into that. And we can take Exterminate or Squash. I think I want Squash to amplify the damage of Reap and Thrumming Hatchet. 10 damage, 2 vuln. That's not a bad card. It's like better Bash. Gets better if you have Lethality, which we find in the shop. We also find Membership card. Those are good. Meat on the Bone's a little tempting. I think we're fine, though. So far, the Slate of Flesh not doing much. That's all right. I want an Omni Slice to help us out with this act. Kind of. Kind of. Scourge is Doom. Doom and draw. Leapfrog, thanks for the Prime sub in 10 months. Nice Cockroach card. I'm gonna grab it here. See how it feels. I think we have too many cards now, but we'll see. Oh, it's pretty good value right away from the Omni Slice. I don't want to do 16 damage to the back guy, because that'll make him wake up faster, so hit this one with the Omni Slice. It's kind of fun. And Wisp to Reap, but I don't want to do that. I want to Reap next turn, right? I think so. Sacrifice did pretty good work here, by the way. Good fight. Okay, negative pulse with Sleight of Flesh is the start of something. I don't really want to take more unupgraded commons, though. I don't think it's good enough. Dorito. Bodyguard better than Strike? Not really, right? Somewhat better. I don't think the Sleight of Flesh is going to do anything here, though. might not actually be able to do this fight. It's not the time to draw a brightest flame. I think we're just dead. Although maybe we're not. Bow. Easy. Everything is fine. Now have a nap. Okay, now we can fearlessly face more elites, which is pretty good. Let's do this. Okay, we might skip Decimillipede on purpose. Ow. Lock cards, hello. Wondering about Slate of Flesh Defy here. I kind of need to invoke, though, yeah? Invoke Slate of Flesh or invoke something else? Let's go invoke Slate of Flesh. Oh, I can also Defy. Okay, great. Add 1 extra energy. Perfect. Is that enough to save me? With this it is. When you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Hang is a debuff and a damage plan. Kind of weird, though. I could just take another Defy. Yeah, second Defy seems good. And then just go this way. I'm gonna upgrade Brightest Flame. If I died at this combat, then oops. Big oops, if that happens. I think we'll be fine, though. Okay, we have exactly enough block. I'll take it. Good. Countdown is back. Now Countdown's good because we have Slate of Flesh. Okay. Okay, that's actually a thing. Merle, what's up? We are trying to beat Spire 2, except we have alternate acts with the Spire 1 acts, and we have an Act 4. Just this alone makes the game a lot harder. I feel like just having alternate Act 2 and alternate Act 3 is going to be a big difficulty jump, just because of how many more possibilities you're going to have to account for. me a random power. Another lethality. Perfect. Okay, now we have, like, a damage engine. And the Temu merchants here. Happy Flower, question mark's not too bad. Inflatable Anchor is usually pretty good. It's not helpful against the boss, though. But yeah, I'll take the Inflatable Anchor. I'll take the Happy Flower. Am I allowed to upgrade? I kind of have to believe that I am, even though I'm pretty sure I'm not. Okay, turn 1 Severance is good, at least. Okay. I feel like I lose to both of these. With the minus draw, we're just gonna get dumpstered, right? The bonus draw from this one time. Not gonna be enough, though. Actually, maybe with Thrumming Hatchet, there was some logic. Maybe. Squishing time. And then I just kind of fall apart. Sightly Size, thanks for 66 months of support. Oh, I do get double bonus energy and external already. Interesting. Interesting. I'll invoke then. Okay. GG. We are giga dead to this turn. This is all the damage I can do. It's actually pretty close, right? Damage-wise? Pretty close. Oh! I almost take him with me. GG. GG. That was actually much closer than I thought. Cool. Okay, let's give the Clad another go. I feel like Clad's one of our better bets for getting a win under these conditions. We take a Relic or Glam? That is the question. That is the question. Not Defect. We played Defect before Regent. So Defect already got a shot today. Glam for Pride Month. You know what? Good call. Although I do think the Relic is actually probably better. Clad has lots of good glam targets. One of my favorite runs we've had was started with Glam Stone Armor. That was pretty cool. A bash last turn. Oh well. Blood. Clam Molten Fist. Quadruple the enemy's vulnerable. If I find anything that scales with Vuln, that's pretty ridiculous. I guess Glam Tremble is better most of the time. Although the Molten Fist actually does damage. Yeah, it's also a ton of damage. Let's give this a shot. And yeah, we're currently in Overgrowth. That's right. Sharp Strike. I guess I'll just take a yeah, I'll take a sharp. Let's make Bash Sharp. No, Sharp Strike. One strike, please. And yeah, it plays twice before it exhausts. The Molten Fist, that is. It does. Behold. 8 vulnerable. The power. Okay, Stone Armor is here. I do like Stone Armor in the early game a little bit. With the Act boss that we're facing, maybe it's Inferno, though. Actually, what if it's just Twin Strike? Take a Twin Strike. Boring yet effective. Block shouldn't be niche? No, but powers should. They're all niche, every single one. Except for well-laid plans. And Echo Form. Okay, maybe not all of them. Taunt! There's some more Vuln. Kinesis would be spicy too. I'm taking Taunt here. Alright, now we're ready for Dominate. Just give me Dominate. My body is ready. No. This turn's gonna hurt. Yep, it sure is. Ow. Colossus. Okay, that's not Dominate. That is not Dominate. And yet... Ugh. Okay, well, Radiant Tincture to kill the middle one here. Crappy draw. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Spicy. Stoke or Battle Trance. Stoke is very spicy. That can generate Dominate. That better than Battle Trance? Maybe. I'm into it. I don't think it's Stoke for the memes. I think it's Stoke for the win. Oh. Molten Fist doing its thing. Okay, bash into double your Vuln twice. Enjoy your 8 Vuln. Okay, strike, strike, twin strike. Okay. It's got to draw Stoke. Damn it! No, come on. Bruh. You had one job, Stoke. Alright. Do your worst. Or your best. Whatever. I don't care. Make some cards. Okay, those are definitely cards. That just kills, right? That just kills. Good job. Okay, we got an attack potion and a prayer wheel. Early prayer wheel is going to help us find Dominate. Ashen Strike is also pretty good with Stoke. So I'm going to go ahead and click on Ashen Strike. Fish? Synergy? What if this is a clone Stoke run? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I think I upgrade Taunt. That's not how you're supposed to draw the deck, Clad. Bird. Really not how you're supposed to draw the deck, Clad. Ugh. Alright, what do you got? Fiendfire. Take it. Okay, Taunt and Stoke. And then we can Iron Wave. We have a Fiendfire Plus that we can draw back into, which will kill. There we go. Bird. We get a bowler hat. 25% additional gold with the lucky fish, and the correct clicking of order means that we're effectively rich. Bloodletting is here. We're going to click on Bloodletting, even though it's a little premature. A little bit premature. Don't remove my Stoke. Hold on. Defend. I will accept the loss of Defend. Now we really want a Dragon Fruit. Oh my god, Dragon Fruit would be... Dragon Fruit plus Clone Run would be the funniest way to win. I want that to happen. Sus. I gotta go Colossus, Molten Fist, Stoke? That's kind of weird. Definitely want to play Colossus. Oh yeah, it's not that bad. Breakthrough, that'll help. I can kill it, or I can get a bonus turn. I think I'd rather kill it. Prevent 3 infections here. Just have to draw the breakthrough. Easy. Ooh, not easy. Ouch. We're alive, though. We have a blood potion if we're not alive, too. Gigantification potion, Book of 5 rings. Come on, clone. Oh my god, we need clones so hard. We have so many things that benefit us per card we add to the deck right now. We need it. And Vicious looks pretty good as a source of card draw, since we have multiple ways to apply Vuln here. This fight's not going to go well, though. Well, maybe it will. Probably it won't. I think we go for the back one, but might be that the front one's correct there. Yeah, I think it was. Let's taunt the front one then. Nice. Stoke, what do you got? Ooh. Stoke again? Tempting. We also have a pretty safe block here with Colossus Taunt, so I should probably just do that. Then Stoke again. Havoc, go! Great. Let me just win with Ashen Strike, because Ashen Strike does 39 damage. Dead. Pummel Strike, Howl from Beyond. Second Wind. Howl from Beyond goes kind of hard, actually. Wondering about Second Wind here. Yeah, it's nice into this boss, too. I'm going to take it. We want Thunderclap for AoE Vuln. With Vicious? I don't know. It's kind of good. Will I ever upgrade here? I don't think so. As fun as upgrading Vicious would be. I think we have to wait on that. That's true. Colossus makes it even comparatively better, right? True enough. We have Blood Pot. Yeah, we're going to need to use it and the rest to live, though. As you can see, we're going to get bodied in the first couple turns of this fight. Or are we? Maybe we're not. So wait, I have 2 Stokes now, right? Yeah, I do. Seems good. Yeah, the point of that was to make Ashen Strike hit like a freaking truck. Which it does. Easy. Get a better Impervious. Stoke a must-have for Aeon Glass. It definitely helps in that fight. I don't know if I'd call it a must-have. But it sure is good. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go Taunt first. Do I feel no pain? Yes, because we have Stoke. GG. Well, that was extremely stupid. I don't want Barricade in my deck now. Kind of. I don't want these in my deck. So yeah, give me a Barricade. Yeah, now we pray for a real Feel No Pain. And Clone. We pray for Clone. Give me the Clone. That's not Clone. You may reroll card rewards or get Break. Break is pretty good with the whole replay Molten Fist thing. Driftwood does seem pretty good. But now that Break costs 1, it's such a good card. We'll go with Break here. It does heal me, too, because it was a card added. And I get money for breaking. Good. Strong. Bonk. Let's take some combats into a shop here. Combats might hurt, though. Bloodwall, huh? Yeah, that's about right. Wrong order, actually. Doesn't matter too much. Aroo! We want Colossus back. I don't want Thunderclap. I do want another upgraded Colossus as well. Yeah, I'll take 2. Thanks for the money, hee hee. You are dead. Do 26? Just block. Blocking would be good here. Okay, free fight. We like that. Another Bloodletting. Tremble. Shrug's fine. I think 1 Shrug. Actually, does that mean I want another Bloodletting? Yes, it does. Barricade in this fight's kind of nice. Although I don't have any Vuln here, so we're going to take some damage. Ouch. Good work, Shrug. Trade some health to deal some damage ourselves? I think so. Yeah, we're behind on damage here. Less so now. Break just kills. So we go Taunt, then Break. Nice. Taking a card will heal us to full. Bit of an overheal at the moment. We're probably getting something at the shop anyway, though, so no need to withhold on that behalf. Not that anything here is any good, so skip all of it. Hit the shop with $523 redues. Surely something good here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa. Chemical X Cascade and Feel No Pain. Wow. Whirlwind come back? It's a shame I can't also buy Gambling Chip. But yeah, Chemex Cascade seems disgusting. Actually disgusting. The power. Ultimate Defend not looking terrible either. Strike Remove is also looking nice. I might go to the Burning Elite, which would mean going to another shop. So that'd be a good reason to save our money, actually. Let's save money. You can't keep getting away with it. Ugh. Nice draw, idiot. This thing dead. Gamble time. Sick. Headbutt, feel no pain. Then don't actually play it? I guess I could Bloodletting here. I don't see why I should, though. Seems fine. Nice. Then we can heal a full? Sure. Don't think I need another Molten Fist. It's an option, though. Don't want another Howl, either. Skip it. Less is more here. We can Corrupt an attack to make it do more damage. Corrupted Howl from Beyond, so you take damage twice. Corrupted Break hits real hard. Corrupted Ashen Strike also hits really hard. Yeah, I think we want Corrupted Ashen Strike, actually. Because that does improve the scaling damage as well. That makes Ashen Strike a pretty good upgrade, too. I guess Forgotten Ritual gives me some energy. I can turn things into rocks. I don't actually want to do that. Nice Colossus draw. I don't think I want to play these. Don't do enough damage. Dominate! Do I actually play it, though? I think we're playing Juggernaut. Then we can feel no pain. Actually wanted to draw these. Help. Help. GG. Get a second Gigantification Potion. Literally GG. We also get a White Beast statue. I guess I'm using one of these soon. And another Colossus. Wait, this is cool. Triple Colossus. I think is the most copies of that card I've had yet. And then I think we're going for that Burning Elite. Let's do it. How does that stack? I've never drank 2 of these. I have no idea. I have no idea. Feel no pain where you at? Ow. We'll go bloodletting so I can howl. Could a Giga Howl there? Maybe that was the play. I don't think it's the play. So my draw pile is now garbage. Yeah. Okay, good. Feel no pain down is pretty important. That fight was not good. I do like Burning Pact a lot. What about second barricade? We've had first barricade, yes, but what about double barricade? It's okay, we can rest. I'm a dragon. Thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. Have we beat the heart? We haven't even gotten there today. It's been a tough day. In the Spire. This is our most promising run yet, I think. $48 to all. I think that might just be what I do. Did I get the Defect Rainbow run yet? No, I only did not get Necro or Defect Rainbow runs yet. I think we just Giga Howl here. It's a shame they live on a small amount of health. Act 4 will be the heart. There is no Architect fight. Of course, I'm not going to draw any damage, right? Oh, come on. Crap. Ugh. It's all right. We have options. Like so. Okay, wasn't too bad. Kasari Gamma. A real Feel No Pain number 2? Yes. Here we go. It's all coming together now. Another Vicious. Turn 2 energy I really like. Really like Candelabra. Yeah, I'm going to buy that. And then probably now we remove a card. The reason we didn't remove a card at the last shop is that I wanted to be able to remove a card at this shop. Buy to heal? No, I'll just pick a card from the Burning Elite. Wait, we know for sure this is Burning Prism. That's kind of scary, but I have Giga Potion. We just kill it. Yeah, we're only able to do that because I clicked the right order when we picked up the hats. That's true. Oh no, it does have strength. Although it's only 2 strength. This is supposed to be 3 strength, right? Interesting. Next, we get to Stoke, Colossus, Feel No Pain, Howl from Beyond. Right, that worked out fine. Cool. Acceptable for now. Nice Colossus. Turn that damage upside down. I could make this 99 damage, but it won't kill either way, so no reason to. Now it's more tempting. Is it even possible to perfect this fight? We've done it before. Yeah, it's possible. I'm just gonna kill it. Copy of the third attack we play. I don't think so. Skip these. That means no heal? I guess I'll take Arma? What would I want to upgrade? Philippine or Barricade? Those are pretty big upgrades. Or Break. Or actually Vicious? No, Vicious. Vicious is the upgrade. Okay, I'll take Armaments and upgrade Vicious. Seems fine. Why not expect to fight? I'm not expecting to have very many attacks in hand at the same time. We have a lot of skill cards in this deck. So I don't actually think it gives us very much energy. We're going to take damage per turn here. Perfect. Okay, Arma the Break. Or maybe the Ashen Strike, actually. Arma the Ashen Strike. Here we go. I'm gonna rip the Cascade first. Perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. Then we can Bloodletting. Then I can Colossus. Womp womp. Then I can Stoke, which gets rid of Howl from Beyond as well. Then I can Bloodletting. Then I can Fiend Fire, which gets rid of another Howl. And I can Juggling too, sure. Any Howlers? Ashen Strike now does a bajillion damage. Yeah, you can see how important that Vicious upgrade was. Goes pretty hard. I don't want to lose 2 health. I don't need to lose 2 health. Die. GG. Act N goes pretty hard. Impervious is just good with Barricade, though. I think we just take Impervious. 1 Impervious, please. Keep the Fire Pot for the Scrolls of Biting, because those guys are jerks. Brilliant Scarf. That goes kind of hard. How many shops could I get to? We get bonus money, right? 2 shops. Honestly, 1,249 gold is pretty good. And yes, we are in Spire 1's Act 3, so we've got Time Eater, Awaken 1 as our bosses here. With the mods that we're running today. Tim is here. I don't think Tim beats... I guess Tim counters the Scarf pretty hard, right? Scarf into Tim is kind of bad. Because I can't really play around this properly. That's funny. Okay, give me the ring. We have 1,419 gold now. The Exploder of Doom. Regent potion here. What if Mind Bloom? Oh, you're right. I can find Mind Bloom. I hadn't even thought about Mind Bloom. Oh, that's funny. So the mod we're using is called Acts from the Past, which is on the Steam Workshop. Cascade could go pretty badly, right? Yeah, it definitely could. Okay, don't do that. Would have been fine. Does Cascade get canceled by Tim? It should be. Yeah, it should be canceled by Tim. Draw a billion cards. Don't need those. But what is the Spiker solution? What is it? What is the Orb Walker solution is what we should be asking. This guy's pretty scary. Cascade, go! Play 6 cards. Those are good cards. Okay, the answer is Cascade was the Orb Walker solution. Does the mod also include event rooms from the first game? Yes. Yes, it does. Oops, I was supposed to Vicious first. That's fine, though. Pillage is okay. We have too many non-attacks, actually. It's usually just a Pummel Strike, but worse. So never mind. Take our 1,441 gold into the shop, where we can buy all sorts of things. Bellows Triangle is kind of cool. Upgrade and retain your opening hand of combat. Bolas is here. Not much else that I like, actually. We could buy Fasten, but is that actually impactful in our 3 defends out of 30 cards? I don't think it is. Can you co-op with this mod? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm going to buy Bellows Triangle and Strike Remove. When do I actually like Bolas? Maybe with Kunai or Shuriken or something? I don't think I ever like buying Bolas. It's nice to automatically generate from Regent cards, but otherwise, I don't like it. Would I ever buy Warpaint? Sometimes. I'm not sure I would do it here. because of the anti-synergy with the Bellows. I think we can use our money better in the remaining shops. Okay, give me an upgraded common attack. Great, good talk. There's no hope for the future. So we can find global events, by the way. Events that can show up in any act of Spire 2 can also appear in Spire 1 acts. So because Future of Potions is an any act event, that's why we saw it there. In case you were wondering. Oh, holy stoke. I guess we break first. Oh. Wait, where'd this... Oh yeah, because that was a generated cascade. Got it. I understand now. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. I need Ashen Strike in this fight. Not when I have double Feel No Pain. 14 block per exhausted card. Random BS, go! Bonk. Yeah, Body Slam would go very hard in this deck now. Good news is, Stoke can just make Body Slam. Or Cruelty Dark Embrace. I will take another Vicious. I will take a True Grit. Although a third Vicious was also tempting. We have choices. There's another Vicious, so let's just go Barricade, Feel No Pain, Cascade for 2 here. Or 3, actually. Oh yeah, and we retain, too. Retaining is good. I like to retain cards. Because I have a Runic Pyramid. Time is up, says the big guy. No problem, says I. Dominate. Gain 26 strength. You got it. Ooh, that's a bad draw. It's gonna win anyway, though. Bonk. All right. For all that, we get a blood potion and a mini cannon. Upgraded attacks do more damage now. Another Ashen Strike is definitely getting added. And I think with full HP, I'm going to skip this blood pot. What happens with double barricade? Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, I forgot the key. Damn it. Wait. I just force add that. What's it called? Ah, okay. We'll just do that. I can... hold on. Great. There we go. Now we're not even cheating. We're also fighting the Transient. Trans rights are human rights, after all. This guy does more damage each and every turn, but we can just slap him in the face to reduce his damage. Of course, if we draw a barricade on the wrong turn, we're going to be in for a world of hurt here. Looks like I am in for the world of hurt. Let's power potion here. Juggernaut's nice. Okay, here we go. No barricade here. Oh. Okay, so this enemy is still horrifying, is what we learned here. Help? Okay, we got Stoke. I think everything's fine then. Perfect. Oh, the Nope effect. Wait, we saw the Nope. Yet more Colossus. Deck now has 4 copies of Colossus. Okay. Is Reptomancer scary? Probably. Do I care about that? No. We keep fighting elites. Get Feel No Pain, Barricade, turn 1. And retain? Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, this looks pretty good then. Time for revenge! Bum, bum, bum. It's very dramatic music. Inflame Conflagration. Actually, it's already 5x5. I don't even have to inflame. But I will inflame Vicious Conflagration. That seems good. Alright, I think we got the Repto where we want her now. Draw 5 cards when I play Vuln. That's a lot of cards. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. GG. Get a pair and a ritual potion and a body slam. Welcome, body slam. Perfect. All right, now we can upgrade maybe barricade. Barricade upgrade sounds good. It has been foretold. Oh wait, no, we got a recall. Grab our recall. So we have all 3 key pieces now. Bread. Any bread enjoyers? Bread with retain the first hand is kind of awesome, actually. I like bread a lot here. Yeah, let's go Happy Flower plus bread. If I set up the Happy Flower, I can mitigate the bread. Maybe go Energy Potion over Strength Potion for that reason. That sounds good, too. $200 to remove a strike? That's pricey. Drum of Battle. Yeah, drum seems good. And I'll remove 1 strike. For 200 gold. And yeah, there should be 1 more shop. Secret weapon is not bad, but there should be 1 more shop in Act 4. So let's save some cash for that. And face the Nemesis. Way too much energy here. Bonk. Oh, that's not good. Although I still have Colossus, so we make it vulnerable. It takes... we take a lot less. Okay, that's not too bad. Yikes. The core problem is what's happening here is that double vicious are on bottom. Which is no bueno. Let's hit for 4. Perfect. Okay, missing the barricade does hurt. With all the other powers in play, though, we should be all right. Could be. Nice. Slam. He would never. Oh, I can't activate the Evil Eye. Well, I can with Energy Potion. Let's do that. It's definitely relevant here. Great. Oh, yeah, it was armaments first on that turn. You're right. Totally correct. Cascade. Let's freaking go. As fun as it is to upgrade that, I think I do want to rest here. Upgrade Body Slam's pretty good, too. Would like to have some resilience for these bosses, though. Let's rest. We should be able to upgrade in Act 4 because of the Book of 5 Rings. It's Tim! It's freaking Tim. Ah, company, he says. Sure, buddy. Three cards next turn sounds fine. Nice. 1, 2. 3. Nice attack, idiot. A Bloodletting Colossus here. The Tuning Fork helps a lot here as well. Okay, now we have control of the situation. This should be over. I didn't need to rest, but I wasn't sure what the initial draw was going to look like. Ashen Strike Cascade. Wait. That works? Oh, it worked. I wonder, it spilled over. Okay. I don't think that's how that works in the first game. But the mechanics of Spire 2 on the back end might be a bit different, and it might just be the mod creator also did something different. So I'm not sure. Kind of intentionally not bringing Tim below half there. Could have done it though. Get dominated. Then get bullied for 154 damage. And then literally die. Great. On to the next one. Okay, turn 1 barricade is here. I can't play it, but that is what the triangle's for. By 4, huh? Okay, we have Colossus this turn. This is great. Everybody clap. Do I dare play Cascades? I think I do dare. Yeah, I think I dare. Nice. Okay. Let's actually bash this one. We gotta kill these minions. Ooh. Not ideal. Let's get again. Excellent. Get rid of from a battle so I can play Feel No Pain. Then Stoke. Get rid of Howl from Beyond. Perfect. Okay, I think we have control of this fight, so. I need to play this vicious. Since every power gives the Awakened one strength, we definitely don't want too many. Great. Just cascade the Juggernaut into play? That sounds great. And then we can Bloodletting Stoke. Grr. Caw. Dead. Tuning Fork on 9 sounds perfect. Happy Flower setup is kind of good, though, right? Because one... Yeah, we want 1 energy on turn 1 of Shield and Spear. That's going to be a spooky fight. So I'll reset the Tuning Fork. Oh, we have T-set as well. It's true, we do have T-sets. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. That's right, there's no like in-between cutscene. That's a bit weird. Where's my two thump game? Come on. Alright, we're in Act 4 here. The Act 4 from the Spire 1, which was simply 1 rest site, 1 shop, 1 super deadly elite, and 1 climactic final battle against the Heart. You're going to upgrade, I think, Body Slam, although the Vicious upgrade is also tempting. So is the Cascade upgrade, actually. Let's do Body Slam. Tough call. Lamp. Barricade before Barricade. Another Body Slam is here. Dominate is here. I'm down for Clamp plus Dominate. Rolling Boulder Heartkill. Take another Drum of Battle, too. I could take second Body Slam. I don't feel like I want to. 38 cards. Alright, time for the dreaded encounter. Spire Spear and Spire Shield. Yeah, I was thinking there's no animations for the Act 4 stuff, by the way. So we're just going to have to be okay with that. Also, the game might crash. We'll see. Turn around with Taunt. Yeah, just pretend it's Phobia mode. Exactly. And I do retain 10 blocks, so I guess I want to play Colossus? No, I don't. Build your own crab boss. Rab battle. Okay, I have no way to apply Vuln. I think that means I Gamble Brew. Yeah, I think that means I Gamble Brew. Since we're getting a new potion guaranteed anyway. Discard all these. Didn't say that helped enough. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go shield first, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I should turn around. I can keep 10 block. Yeah, this move might not work. Also, our draw was quite bad. Alright, please hit Stoke. Or else. Yep, barricade down. Oh, there's Stoke. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Run. You're getting demolished by Act 4 here. I do draw 2 cards if I break. Okay. We just have to cascade and hope. It's not a very good, not a very good thing to do. Okay, it worked out though. Oh, upgrade bloodletting. Exhaust. All from beyond, I think. Oh, I actually could have killed the shield there. Here we go. Okay. This might be enough help for Heart. In fact, I'd say we actually have a pretty good matchup into Heart. Might have to do some setting up of relics, though. Alright, Kusarigama. That's fine. Power Potion's really good. I think we have enough Ashen Strikes in the deck. Let's fight the Heart. We do get Barricade turn 1 with Retain. This is going to be great. There's that bombastic music that we're used to. The Almighty Heart theme. I did miss this tune as well, actually. Alright, Power Potion. What do you got? Barricade. Ooh, is it Dark Embrace or Unmovable? I think it's Dark Embrace. Yeah, it's definitely Dark Embrace. I think we actually have it here. So, if you've never seen the Heart before, this thing has 800 health. Every time we play a card, we take 2 damage, and it's going to increase that number later. And it cannot take more than 200 damage in 1 turn. So it's quite hard to kill the Heart quickly here. It also opens up the combat by Giga debuffing us, which we cannot prevent in this game, and then doing a nasty multi-attack. Oh, and I have no Vuln for this Colossus. Ooh, spooky. That's not good. I also have nothing to exhaust for Evil Eye. This is going to hurt. Might as well use the ship in a bottle. Use all our block. Next attack's even worse. 67. And we die. A classic way to lose to the Heart. GG. GG. Death. Death to the Heart. Yeah, classic. I've died to that attack many times. With a decent draw order, this deck could easily have won the fight, but we did not get Impervious or Stoke in time by turn 3, so rip. GG. GG. That did escalate quickly. Good try, though. We at least showed that it works. The mod works. That's good. What does the run history screen look like? Oh, it shows the ending. Cool. It can support an additional act. I like that they did that. We like condense the card at the bottom here. Neat. Very neat. Very, very neat. Yeah, had we been able to keep the Gambler's Brew into the heart, it's partially because we had to use the Gamble Brew, although I was hoping the Power Potion would save us there, but we didn't get any exhaust for Dark Embrace either. Yeah, we didn't get any exhaust for Dark Embrace. Does a movable win there? No, you still just drop dead. Because we had nothing, we had no good blocks to double, is the problem. If we had drawn Impervious, then sure, but that didn't happen. GG. That is just how Act 4 goes sometimes, if the draws are not cooperative, and you don't have a guaranteed mitigation, like a potion or something. Tough stuff. But yeah, no wins today. That was our best run so far. Getting 2 Corrupt Heart and then getting bodied. Getting destroyed. And yeah, thanks for making the alternate acts, the acts from the past mod, Can You Dance? I'm pretty sure the bosses are going to be specific to the biome that they're in. Words. So if you have an Act 3 that's the Beyond... No, not the Beyond. The Glory. Then you'll always be picking from Test Subject, Aeon Glass, and Queen. You can't get the other 3 that they're going to add, because those will be in the other Act 3. Gonna take a quick break here, Twitch chat. We're gonna go one more time with Defect, I think. That's who I want to try, with Defect. See if we can prevail in Act 4. So I'll be back in a few minutes, Twitch chat. Gonna refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, we try one last time. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Gonna take one more crack at our modded Act 4 plus acts from the first Spire game. I want to give Defect another try. He didn't get too far last time. So let's try Defect with ominous battle music playing. Actually got a well-positioned Burning Elite in Act 1 for once, so I'm inclined to go for that. Sounds pretty reasonable. Why don't we try File Holster? Give me a potion slot and 2 random potions. I would be okay with Greed if I could spend it before fighting hard pool enemies, but I absolutely cannot do that with the shops being quite late. So let's take potions. We got Attack Potion, Radiant Tincture. That's a pretty good start. That should let us maybe fight this elite, which would be quite welcome. The magic man in the box returns. Pay no attention to the man behind the microphone. Zap. Yeah, we definitely take some damage here. Hopefully just triple defend. Take 1. 1 is fine. Not bad. Oh, even better. I think I almost double defended there. That's why you check. Cold Schnapp. Generate an orb. We love orbs. Orbs are great. Let's take an event. It's a freaking relic. I love getting a relic in the first event in this game. It feels so good every time. Even more so than it did in Spire 1, I feel like. Just deliciously juicy. Orbs are weapons? Yes. Orbs are weapons. Ooh, glasswork. Orbs are weapons. Channel a glass orb. It's a shame the Clone Uproar deck doesn't even beat Act 4. You just die to the heart. How sad. I'm willing to take a hard pool fight at this point. So we'll opt into an additional combat here. Get bit by the nibbit. Ow. I've been nibbled. This deck already wants a compile driver with 3 orb types. Focus would also be heavily appreciated. Oh, hey! Funny you should mention that. And a Shadow Shield for a 4th orb type. I also like it. Just give me 1 of every orb. And then we need a card like, what is it, Synchronize? The card that gives you focus per orb type? That'd be amazing. Okay, we get bonus draw, that's fine. Don't want these days, so I'm just going to strike the eye with teeth. There's a chance that it died to the lightning orb anyway, but I didn't want to risk it. Just double defend here, push the Dark Orb to the front. Ugh. Unfortunate. Another glasswork. Or the focus I asked for. I'm going to take second glasswork. I like that quite a lot. And with these potions, I do feel pretty confident about this first elite. So I'm going to upgrade a card, probably Shadow Shield. Although this deck really likes dual cast upgrade. This deck loves dual cast upgrade. My usual rule of thumb for upgrading Zap versus dual cast is how quickly can you fill up the orb slots that you have, and we can fill them up so fast, which makes dual cast upgrade good. That also turns into quad cast plus in the event that we see it, which would be an amazing upgrade for this deck. Art kills most clone decks? Yeah, most of them. I think clone after image might work, though. As long as you don't have too many after images. Actually, would that even be a problem? I should probably put a giant, like, modded. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to put a giant disclaimer in the title. Modded. Probably should have had that from the beginning. Then defend? Defend. This turn we're being attacked for 11 effectively? But not if I kill the front enemy here. If I dual cast the Glass Orb, it'll do 8 AoE. Then I could do Glasswork to finish it. Actually, that's pretty good. Glasswork and Cold Snap, that is. Which lets me strike the Strangler. Then if we evoke this orb in any way, we win. That wasn't too bad. Pact is here, and while we don't have any statuses currently, the threat of Aeon Glass is pretty substantial, making this worth consideration. I think I'm just going to take it. It's a nice back pocket kind of thing to have. Okay, our first elite is going to be Bird. The Nerd. What do you got, Attack Pot? 24 free damage. I'll take it. Okay. If we're lucky, we can kill very quickly here. Probably next turn. Next turn, sounds right. Might take the Fire Potion. Hopefully it won't. It does. Okay, that's fine. We get a Speed Potion and a Mini Cannon. So if we upgrade attacks, they do more damage. Sure. And probably a Boost Away here. That gives me something to compact. Can I handle this elite? Maybe. We're going to try it. This will not help, because I have no powers. Currently. We should expect to use our Focus Potion in this elite fight, though. Yeah, especially against this guy. Let's just go ahead and drink this. No need to be shy. Okay, I can Speed Potion as well. Which would let me full block, and then we have good block next turn, too. That sounds fine. In fact, I can deliberately take one. Let's do that. Nice. Get a Blood Vial for healing, a Glacier, or a Hotfix. Honestly, we're using our orbs really offensively at the moment. I really want this Hotfix more than I want a Glacier. That's kind of weird, right? If we replace all of our orbs with Frost, then we don't do any damage anymore. Give me the Hotfix. Ooh, Bag of Preparation. One of my favorites on Defect especially. Potion Belt to have 5 potion slots. And then if I get any potion-related ancient boons, we're in it. I almost want to buy Potion Belt just for that. Very tempting. Waffle also real good when I have 27 hit points. And a Burning Elite next floor. Yeah, right, the Frond of the Gods. Could happen. So I'm really tempted. But yeah, what about being at full health? Won't be that bad, right? It's just the Wiggly Boy. I think we beat Wiggly Boy pretty easy. I'm going to justify buying Potion Belt. Do we take Iteration? I could buy Iteration second boost away. That's actually pretty good. Not that good into the Deer Boss, mind you, but that's all right. And yeah, now we have a way to activate the Permafrost. I want to upgrade Shadow Shield. I should probably rest first. Then we can upgrade Shadow Shield into the boss. Assuming things don't go terribly for us, which they might. Since we're already getting statuses, I don't feel the need to play Boost Away here. I'm going to hold this next potion. We have a lot of potion slots here, so we should start conserving this resource, especially since I rested. Okay. Play the Iteration. Play a Glasswork. And Strike. Oh yeah, we have Compact, too. This guy's screwed. Easy. If I zap, we do 14 damage? Okay. Lives to 1. That's good. Maybe should have struck first there, actually. Do a smaller amount of AoE than a single target? Yeah, probably. I think the double glass will kill really quick anyway, so it's not too important. But yeah, I probably should have struck first there. But like I said, I don't really see it mattering here. The freaking Juzu bracelet. Bleh. Definitely don't hate Skim here. So I'll take a Skim. Double Glasswork deletes these fools. Good. Put Shadow Shield to full block? I don't think I should, though. I can also just Compact to full block. Rather than Cold Snap, I'll do that. Now we do 10 AoE. It's not enough to kill either of them. Now it is. Super clean fight. Adaptive Strike is here. That's kind of cool with the rest of it. Gives me something, I don't know. Maybe not. Doesn't really help me kill the boss, though, is the problem. Well, it kind of does. I think the takeaway from this Kid Cool is that trying to defeat an additional Act 4 on top of the base game is a lot harder than just trying to win the base game. It's not necessarily the Spire 1 part, but that there is an Act 4 is very hard. That's part of why Spire 1 was so hard. Yeah, let's upgrade the Shadow Shield. Looks like I probably could have double upgraded, but it's nice having a lot of health into this fight. For comfort. Actually, probably should have played the boost away that time. Get rid of our hotfix. Okay, probably get to do something like Adaptation Shadow Shield here. Or Iteration, rather. Iteration Shadow Shield. Get our Dark Orb cooking. Means I can't play the Adaptive Strike, which is a little annoying. Realistically, I'm not going to get a good chance to play the Adaptive Strike now. That's also annoying. Okay, dual casting will stun. I guess we sort of have to do that. Get to play these. Pretty good damage. I want to skim to draw into Adaptive Strike or Shadow Shield. Either's fine. Didn't want to compact there because I didn't want to shuffle without the Adaptive Strike. Okay, here we go. I think I'll Cold Snap over defending here. That sounds currently better. Definitely glad we hit the bonus health. Guaranteed Shadow Shield on the ringing turn means I don't want to draw here, but I do want to compact that into fuel, right? No reason not to. We full block this turn. That's cool. Giga Adaptive Strike. Go. GG. Okay, we need more card draw. That's clear. Defrag is here. That's definitely good. With all the orbs we're doing, that's amazing. Yoink. Could use multicast as well. How's it going? Enigmatic Entity. Welcome, welcome. What's Orobas got for us today? The Prismatic Gem once again. No, there's the Quadcast. Okay, we talked about Quadcast being amazing. It is, in fact, amazing here. We've already taken a couple Prismatic Gems. I really want to see the version of this run that has the Quadcast, so I am going to take that. We're doing it. Yeah, who needs multicast when you have Quadcast Plus? How's it going, Crimson Blur? The mods we're using to achieve today's effects are acts from the past. Gives you Act 1, 2, and 3 from the first game. And then there's a separate Act 4 Heart mod, is what it's called, to get Act 4 in the Heart. So it's like adding the content from the first game to the second game. I love it. Trying to figure out where I go to shop in this act. Getting to an early shop to stock up on potions is kind of tempting. I'm very sad we didn't get offered 4 more potion slots. I would still super take Fron, though, with 5 potion slots, for sure. Super duper take Frond. Also, if I go to the shop, I have to fight an early elite, but I kind of have to do that anyway. We have Juzu Bracelet for a bunch of events. That might be bad. We'll see. Speaking of bad, this is bad. Get him. We just block as much as possible? Sounds fine. Easy. Bang. Oh, and refract for more glass? Hell yeah, refract. Oh my god. So, glass orbs, when you evoke them, deal damage equal to double their current value. So that means evoking a glass orb is double focus scaling. And that means if you quad cast a glass orb, you get octuple, 8 times focus scaling, which is a lot of damage. We can trade the Juzu Bracelet. Oh my god. Although Permafrost for Pantograph is also pretty hype. Give me a freaking Pendulum. I would love a combat here. Did the Juzu Bracelet just, like, delete itself, by the way? It gave us an event that removed the Juzu Bracelet. Okay, we're mostly here for potions. I like Duplication Potion. I like Swift Potion. Let's take those. And I can remove 2 cards out of normality. This would be the worst time to do that. Or we can perfect fit the quad cast. I like knowing exactly when I'm about to draw the quad cast. I also like having an enchanted ancient card. So I'm into it. It's also an acceptable card to put acceptable on compact. But I'm going to go with Quadcast. Oh, Adaptive Strike. Wait, because then they're all... Actually, that sounds kind of bad, right? Because once you have a bunch of them, they're all going to get drawn at the same time. I don't think I want that. Okay, we get to upgrade Defrag here. Awesome. And then we can rest later. That's value. We just, like, get the fire before the elite instead of afterwards. And then we can rest after the elite anyway. Also, ouch. We're facing Decimillipede. Honestly, not even the worst elite we could have fought because we have all this glass. Let's see if Colorless Potion can help out, though. Eternal Armor. Sure. I would say that helps. Realistically, we just need to get to our glass, and this fight will be pretty easy. 1 quad-casted glass is all it'll take. Can I actually do that, though? We skim? I think it's just going to be Strike. Skimming feels like it can just brick me by hitting Refract that I can't play. Seems bad. Do 8 AoE with this. Let's weaken you further. We almost completely blocked that hit, too. That's nice. And then I imagine we just play Refract. We'll do massive AoE. Easy. Okay, only one potion. I like that. Now we have +1 strength and a chill. Chill seems good. So does overclock, though. Actually, no. With iteration and compact, overclock's even better. We get overclock and skim upgraded thanks to Warpaint. And a rest there, and an upgrade there. That was great. Do I want to go to another shop to buy another potion? I don't think I need to. I hope I don't need to. I sure hope I don't need to. Take one event. Make my defragment have card draw. Even more card draw. We just got tons of card draw. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to buy potions. Let's just take some fights. Boom. And then we're guaranteed to redraw the Quadcast, so we Shadow Shield. Then boom. Oh, that's good. Don't take these. Okay. We're going to rest here, just in case it's the Dorito of Doom. So what does Recall do? So what we're doing today is playing with a modded edition where we add Act 4 from the first game into Spire 2 here. So we have an Act 4, but it's the Act 4 from the first game, from Spire 1. And the goal today is to win, which we have not yet gotten close to doing. You've been getting a butt kicked a bit. Butt kicking continues. I think I just play Refract. Sounds correct. Second iteration, I don't think so. Second hotfix, I also don't think so. I could take a charge battery, but I don't really want it if it doesn't say plus on it, so I'm going to skip. Have the Spire Axe held up so far? We did die to Reptomancer, so the legacy has lived on. Yeah, we definitely died to Repto. Do I want a Dex Potion in this fight? I kind of do. Yeah, I'm going to. Tempting to play Refract here. Okay, so like I said, quad casting a Glass Orb has 8 times focus scaling. We currently have 4 focus. So the damage output is very significant. So far, that quad cast with the perfect fit has been really good. Let's take another upgraded skim. That just seems awesome. Now we're in a good position to take a plasma orb if we see one, or any kind of energy generating card. Yeah, now's a good time to upgrade Hotfix, I think. Or maybe Iteration. I think Iteration, actually. Especially for this fight. That's going to be one card draw per turn. We can compact the stuff. That's fun. Let's get Adaptive Strike going. Okay, Iteration gets down nice and early. That's good. I think I take a bit of damage on purpose. I want to get Defrag down quickly as well. I have too many cards. Okay, I think we want to wait on quad casting this particular Dark Orb, though. Get a bit further away here. Explore. Oh my. That is not good. Might be Energy Potion time, depending on what we draw here. No, I think it's just take a bunch of damage time. Oh. Okay, that's a little concerning. Now we can quadcast. That's good. And keep blocking. Okay, we're going to have to compact the Frantic Escapes here. There's still 2 more in the draw pile, so we should be able to get everything to be fine. Maybe I skim first, looking for more statuses. Let's try skim first. Okay, I got one of the 1-cost ones. Okay, let's play this one, then compact the other 3. 4. Excellent. Okay, hold. I definitely want to skim here. I think I need to cold snap so that the dark is in front, then we just win. Yeah, we just win. Okay, GG. Nice. Yeah, it was important we were able to do that while keeping a lot of these potions intact. Echo Form versus Defrag. I mean, I love Defrag as much as the next guy, but have you considered that Echo Form is another Defrag? Get in here, Echo Form. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting potion refills. That's not what Tanks offers here. Tanks does offer crazy card draw, though. Or powers cost more. I don't really want my powers to cost more. Although we have few enough powers that we could take powers cost more. It's probably Ironclad. Then we have even more card draw. We just have to get some cards that make energy, and Defect has tons of those. Yeah, that's all we have to do. That might mean we go to 2 shops looking for stuff. We have to remember to skip the relic from the chest. I forgot last time. Eye for Gore. Uh-oh. It's them. The freaking jerks, though. Are taking damage. I'm okay with a small hit here. I'm not happy, but I'm okay with it. It's got to be the end of it, though. Please? Hmm. I have to energy potion. Okay. Refract, then glasswork. Then glasswork again. Then boost away. Is Electro for fights like this? I mean, that would do 3 damage to all enemies 3 times at the end of turn, right? I think we already have electrodynamics. Build your own Electro. Doesn't look as cool, though. I'll admit that. The lightning was cooler. Ow. Let's skip. Actually, no. Let's just defend hot, cold snap. Boring but effective line. Ugh. Okay, not too bad. I can draw into the quadcast right now. Let's do that. Actually, no, I can't quite, right? We're 1 off. This 2 is fine. This will do 10 damage twice, plus 10, plus enough to kill. Okay, cool. Great. We get a Gigantification Potion. Another Glasswork if we want one, which I almost do. But I do not, in fact. I want cards that make energy and really nothing else. Please give me cards that make energy. Thank you. Maybe could have considered membership card there. But I didn't even see it. I was very preoccupied. Second Compact looks pretty good, too. Since we are, in fact, fighting the Aeon Glass. Prolong is an option as well. Echo Form Prolong gets kind of funny. Actually, no. Echo Form Prolong is terrible. Never mind. I don't think I want Prolong. Loop is not bad. Actually, Loop is very good. I'll buy Loop. Save money for a potion later. Probably. Yeah, Loop with Echo Form and Defrag is really nice. Why don't you make a power? Come on. Skill seems fine, though. We can make a skill that makes energy or draws cards and blocks for 8. Or add a random free-to-play card to your hand. But no, I think we said we wanted cards that make energy. Here's another card that makes energy. I was just thinking about the card that makes a free Echo Form. Seems kind of good. Uh-oh. What is this? Act 1 draw. Uh-oh. Okay, it is potion time. I think skill potion time. Fusion. It's gotta be Glasswork here. Use more max health. Only a little bit, though. Well, then this happens. Oh, no. Where are my cards that make energy? Dang it. We do draw one after playing one card, so let's do that first. Slightly helpful. I think I still have to Swift Potion here. This is terrible. Okay, here we go. I'm still taking damage. Wait, no, not if I defend. I still take one. Yeah. See how easy that is if we draw the right cards? Oh well, we get a potion at least. It's fine. And we can buy a potion here. Never mind, they're all bad. But I can, more importantly, buy another turbo. Great. Okay, everything's fine. Skip. Skip the relic. Get the blue key. Excellent. Good. That's a nice turn one. A very promising turn one. Other compact is in the draw pile? Perfect. Let us deliberately keep it there. I would like to compact all these burns. Yeah, it was the top card. So if I played that strike that was in my hand there, we would have drawn the compact, and then this wouldn't work. I can just play Echo Form. Nice. I just will quad cast. Make some more statuses for myself. I'm going to leave these fuels alone. Am I okay with that? Yes. Well, could be awkward, though. Seems fine. Take 1 damage. Simply draw more cards. Okay, we have Echo Form in play. What do we want to play first? Cold Snap, I think. Looping the Dark Orb into quad casting, it's pretty good. Should be able to kill now, but we might have to block. Okay, let's try blocking. Great. Get a happy flower and garbage. Great. Okay, we're going to go here and recall. So I have a choice as to what to do here. So now we have all 3 keys, right? We do. So that alone is what part of what's making things harder, right? Getting all 3 keys is definitely not free. You have to give up rest sites, change your pathing, give up a relic. So that makes you weaker, for sure. Okay, what am I doubling here? Double adaptive strike. Quite a turn. Oh, I didn't play Iteration. Foolish. Whatever, I'll just draw to full anyway. Who cares? Who even cares? Cool. Just want to make sure I set up Ironclad in most fights. Double energy plus, another card that makes energy. Excellent. Get in here. Excellent. There's going to be a 4th act eventually. That's right. Yeah, that's definitely correct. That's part of the long-term plans for the game. Is to add a 4th act of some flavor. All right, we'll kill the front guy first. I think that's the right play here. It's a good turn. I believe the devs have said they want there to be a more expansive Act 4 than there was for the first game. So, like, more than just the 4 floors. That's all that you get in this game, or in Spire 1. Let's skim here. Hotfix is nice, especially into glasswork. We're going to do 16 more AoE. That means this will kill this guy. Good. Then we just defend. So we actually haven't even taken damage in this fight yet. We'd lose all the upgrades, but honestly, do I even care? No. Answer is no, I don't. Because they're dead. Perfect fight. That was awesome. Iteration number 2 or Scavenge Plus. Kind of into Scavenge, but I'm also kind of into Iteration number 2. Let's take Scavenge. Lose Hotfix. I'm not excited about that, but I am perfectly willing to lose Hotfix here. I would like to try to upgrade Loop rather than resting into the bosses. Normally, I would always rest here, but since we're trying to do Act 4, getting that upgrade could matter quite a lot. So we're going to lose Hotfix here and then upgrade Loop is the plan. Question is, how well can we defeat Aeon Glass here? I'm not sure about that. This boss is pretty tough. I'm going to want a Frost Orb. Could ship in a bottle. That's almost guaranteed to pay off here. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Do I scavenge a turbo? I don't think I scavenge anything here. No, but I want the energy next turn, right? I can scavenge boost away. Let's do that. Oh, what I should have done was scavenge Wither, of course. No, I'm dumb. Yeah, that was a much better option. Okay, there's our Echo Form at least. Yeah, definitely was better to scavenge the Wither there. That's all right. Our damage plan is ramping up fast here. Which is important because so is the boss. For sure. Good. Double energy now. Then we can quad cast for massive damage here. Channel a glass. Play adaptive strike. Then compact a whole bunch of stuff. Keep the fuel for later. Okay, that looked pretty good. Double skim. Let's draw everything. I was really hoping I could draw a compact here. Looks like no. Currently we're taking about 12. That's not good. Yeah. Don't think I can make this better, though. It's a shame we didn't get Shadow Shield played. We're in trouble now. Ah. We could have got the compact. Oh well. No reason not to just make compacts, make withers here. Seems like a win. Winning move. Question is, do I play these? I don't think I do. Yeah, perfect. I like that drew 4 cards because of the Ironclad plus the adaptation. Iteration, rather. Whatever that's called. Make room in hand by getting rid of Strike. I don't want to exhaust Wither because I can compact the Wither. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Act 5. Excellent. The Shadow Shield. This is fine. I want the Looped Frost next turn, right? Yeah, and I want to be able to quadcast Frost as well. Okay, so stop here. Perfect. I get to quadcast the Glass as well. Right. Looks like we're making it out of this fight. This is good. Yeah, now we just kill with the Dark Orb. Great. Most excellent. Okay, 28 health for test subject. That's a little iffy. But at least I have 2 potions. And we have turn 1 Echo Form. Okay, if anything can save us, hopefully it's that. Kind of sketchy though, right? If I play any skills, we're going to take even more damage. We could dupe the Echo Form. That's probably our best way to get to Act 4. I don't like the idea of not having a dupe pot for Act 4, though. But perhaps we're past that point. Is there a shop in Act 4? There is, but it can only sell up to 3 potions. So we're losing a potion for Act 4 no matter what, if we use it. I don't think I want to use it. Okay, we'll take 15. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, drawing any more cards would have meant we don't get to double the defrag. Now we get to double defrag. This is good. I am willing to use the Giga Potion here. We might have to do that. Refract is almost getting there. Actually, with the strikes, is that enough? Right, because it's a 10 plus 16. Yeah, that's enough, actually. If I play the strikes with the turbo. And then I can actually scavenge. Get some energy for next turn. Let's get rid of Zap. Forever. Keep our Frost Orb. Okay, great. I want to quad cast my Frost for block. I don't need to, actually. Okay. Shadow Shield first, then. Shadow Shield twice, even better. Good. Keep one draw on the first card for next turn. Dark Orbs get super powered super fast. Double Overclock is tempting, but I don't think necessary. I'm gonna double boost away. Yeah, because I figured that would draw lots of cards. It sure did. Let me just defend, skim, quadcast kills, impact all the statuses, but don't play them. Turbo, get another Shadow Shield. Seems good. Let me get 3 energy next turn as well. Yeah, you can immediately see how much more challenging the game gets when you're trying to prepare for Act 4, right? Saving our potions, not resting into the boss gauntlet. It makes for a much more interesting dynamic, I think. Definitely gonna play this. Definitely gonna delete this card. Double defend? Yeah. Podcast timing is awkward here. It's not just turbo refract. Not sure that was the right answer. Okay. There's Shadow Shield. How much damage can I do with a quad cast next turn? Dark Orb's going to go to... It starts at 6. It's going to activate 3 times for plus 10. So it's going to be 36. 36 times 4. That's pretty good, but not enough. Looks like we'll block okay, though. Your statuses are only fueling me, you fool. Am I okay here? Do I have to fuel twice? I think I do. Perfect. Okay, just had to make sure I wasn't dying without quad casting a Frost here. Great. Okay, great turn. Now we still have to live this 48. That's not that bad, I don't think. Or is it? That was fine. Okay, good. Well, then we win. Great. I like that we kept our potions. Very important. But yeah, just the act of preparing for Act 4, that made the boss gauntlet feel way more dramatic, way more difficult. And now we're in Act 4, the ending from Spire 1, of course, thanks to our Act 4 Heart mod. This is not an update or anything, just to be clear. Now we can rest to full health. And now we can spend money at the final shop, where I probably just buy these 3 potions. Particularly happy to see Weak Potion, as that's basically the only way to mitigate the heart's early damage. Colorless Potion could be pretty good in the Shield and Spear fight. Actually, the Gigantification Potion is probably getting used in the Shield and Spear fight. Although my best target is what? Refract? At least we get a really good turn 1 draw here. We're going to get lots of cards. Okay, turn 1 Echo Form. I think I might be into that. Yeah, the shield and spear looking awfully static. The Act 4 enemies don't have any animations. Just as a heads up. Okay, we're definitely not dupe potting Echo Form. That's for the heart fight. I'd like to use, yeah, Gigantification Potion and Colorless Potion in this fight. Keep Power Pot, Dupe Pot, Weak Pot for the hearts. Weak Pot especially. Let's see what the next draw is. Okay, it's just a strike. In that case, I will use the Colorless Potion now. Calamity or Nostalgia, or maybe just Seeker Strike. Nostalgia is really good, though, because I'm going to draw into the card it puts on top really quickly. Give me Nostalgia. There we go. Cold Snap, turn around. I don't want to have to turn back around next turn. Just Cold Snap this guy. And delete 1 strike. So we take about 10 damage, which we're not thrilled by. We draw a ton of cards. And I draw both my compacts, so we can compact the burns. Just put Boost Away on top. Leave this on 3. Okay, I think we might have it. Double energy twice? I think so. Then Quadcast or Frost for block. I'm going to try to kill the shield this turn. Draws 4, although I haven't drawn a status yet, right? Okay, this does 14 times 4. So you're perishing. Nice. Okay, this deck is very strong. Very good. Happy Flower on 2 I like, Ironclad on 3. We're not thrilled with Pendulum on 0, but that's alright. GG. We get Joss Paper every 5 times we exhaust a card, draw a card. We also get a potion, so we're back up to 5 potions into the heart fight. A 3rd turbo if we want one, or maybe a compile driver. I think I want the compile driver. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Power Potion, what do you got? Trash to Treasure. When you create a status, channel a random orb. Yes. Also Dex Potion. And I think I go Defend, Skim? If I Skim... No, Skim first. Although... No, wait. Ugh. Centennial. I guess I want a Centennial now. Oh, I could do Trash to Treasure first, then Skim, right? I think I'm going to dupe pot the Trash to Treasure. Yeah, dupe pot Trash to Treasure, then Skim. Okay. The mod is called Act 4 Heart. Okay, we did not get the Echo form that I was afraid of. We just play Defend, Quadcast, Last Work. Turbo makes 2 random orbs. Then we can Adaptive Strike. Is there any reason not to Giga Potion this Adaptive Strike? I don't think so. I think we just chug it. It's our highest damage attack. What did I study at uni? Chemistry. Oh, we got a Plasma, too. That's nice. And then don't play another card, because I don't want to draw Echo Form. If we top deck Echo Form with Ironclad, we're dead. We've got to be very careful about that. Alright, we're going to defrag first and draw 5 cards. Okay, then we can Mad Science, then Double Energy, then Compile draws 3. I think we're going to use the Weak Potion here. Might as well throw it now. Okay, Shadow Shield does help. Iteration definitely needs to get played. This is so much damage. Feels like Cold Snap needs to get played. And I really want to scavenge, which feels ambitious. We have to Quadcast Frost to live next turn, I think. That sounds like I need to scavenge then. Scavenge the strike. Freaking ouch. Okay, this is promising, though. Oh, wait. Quadcasting Frost is hard because of Trash to Treasure ×2. Guess we Echo Form first. Draw 1 card. Stinky Strike. Then what? Refract, Strike, Skim, I think. I can also just make new orbs, right? Like, I can roll for Frost. Surely we would never brick over and over and over again. I think it's better to go Refract, Strike, Skim. Take a bunch of Beat to Death, but we guarantee that we get to multicast this Frost. Quadcast, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we got it on the first try. Okay, so I didn't need to faff around like that. That's okay, though. Happy to make a bunch of orbs. Okay, I think we're okay from here. At least I hope. I have too many cards. And then we definitely want to scavenge to keep up the nonsense. Bit of a defend here. Yeah, glass goes down faster if you loop it right. Yeah, glass is terrible with loop. So sad. Okay, that's an unfortunate draw, actually. Okay, there's one compact. Again, I really want to be able to quad cast Frost to stay alive. So I think we just stay here with Club on 3. If I play another card, I risk drawing Compact, and then we're... Or no, actually, I don't care about Compacts. It's the quad cast. Actually, yeah, we can draw more cards. Go Adaptive Strike. Into Strike. Get some damage in. Tempting to loop a Dark Orb to evoke, but I need block. Now the Heart has 2 artifacts, which is fine because I'm not using debuffs anyway. Take that, you stinky Heart. Also, am I dead? I might be dead. Do quad cast here. I might be dead. Sure looks like I'm dead. Oh. Oh, that sort of helped. That did not help enough. GG, we're dead. That's pretty good, though. We got the Heart below half health on that one. Before we fell. In the usual fashion. GG. Good try. That's a good try. Heart remains very tough, but winnable. That was a doable fight. If the Power Pot had Echo form, I think we would have had it. GG, or Creative AI. That would have done it, too. Yeah, the Heart has hands. It sure does. It was fun trying, though. Thanks, everybody, for joining me for today's stream. I'm not sure what we'll... tomorrow, I'm going to be commentating something, actually. I think there's something like a seeded run I'm expected to commentate. So I've got a commentary segment for part of tomorrow's show, which might mean we start at a different time. I got to check the schedule. But the main weekend for Pride with Friends is ranking up. I believe the main fundraising efforts are going to be over the weekend here. But despite that, we've already hit our personal channel goal here of £2,500. Thanks for everybody who's chipped in so far for raising such a ridiculous total. We are going to raid somebody else who is raising money. Which is probably Paparazzo. Who else is online? Oh, Knavegreed. Knavegreed's doing some raising for Pride with Friends. So we're going to raid Knavegreed, who looks to be absolutely kicking butt with an Ironclad run right now. Say hi to Knave for me, everybody. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Until then, my friends, toodaloo, and have a good one. Ta-ta, as they say.